Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and happy Labor Day. At this time, I'm going to ask everybody to please rise. And gentlemen, kindly remove your ball caps for the playing of our national anthem. And good afternoon, and welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel on this Monday, September the 5th. It's Labor Day, our last matinee of the 2022 season. We do have a Twilight card coming up in November, but that's for the Breeders' Cup, and that's a start at 3 o'clock. 66 degrees, a lot chillier than it was on Saturday. Track is good. Winds coming out of the east, just 5.8 miles an hour. Light rain in the forecast. 11 races on the card today. 28 minutes first post at 1:15. You're playing the early doubles. You got to 105. If you want that 10 back in free play, if you play 10 on the early double today, we will give you back 10 in free play. You got to 105 to get them in. That's every day here at the track and night up until 10 minutes to post. Let's take a look at the changes. There are quite a few. So sharpen your pencils and shake your pens. Here we go. First race on the card. Start of our early double in pick 5. The pick 5 today does have a carryover. $1,644.07. $1,644.07 already in the pick 5 pool. And there's a ton of changes in the pick 5. Let's take a look at the race 1 here. Judges have taken out the 6, Dewar and Jack. 6, Dewar and Jack, a judge's scratch out of the first. The other half of the double, second leg of the pick 5. Race 2, number 4, Serious George, is a judge's scratch. Judge's scratch for Serious George in race 2. In the third race, start of our early pick 4, third leg of the pick 5, judges take out 3, Mock of Shame. 3, Mock of Shame is out, judges in race 3. Turn to race 4, start of the mid-double, fourth leg of that pick 5. Judges take out 4, Incoherent. 4, Incoherent, a judge's scratch in the fourth. Race 5, no superfecta wagering. We're down to 5 as the 4, the Boogeyman, is out, judges. Judges scratch the 4, the Boogeyman. Race 5, also scratch sick, the 6, Alexander Hanover. 6, Alexander Hanover is out sick here today. Due to the scratches, no superfecta wagering in race 5. We do have a driver change on the 7, Le Millionaire, Jim Morrill Jr. Jim Morrill Jr. scratched off the 4. He'll move down to the 7, Le Millionaire, in race number 5. And if you stay in race 5, I just got a change coming across for the first time. Number 3, Don't Tease Him, has just been scratched sick. Scratch number 3, Don't Tease Him. The trotter is sick out of race 5. Now there's no trifecta in race 5 as well. So again, race 5, if you're just tuning in, the 3, Don't Tease Him. A late scratch here, sick. The 4, the Boogeyman's out, judges. 6, Alexander Hanover, all out sick. No try, no super. Now in the 5th, Jim Morrill Jr. will drive the 7, Le Millionaire. Believe it or not, that's all the changes I have. They all affect the pick 5. I will go over them again before post time. Race 11 of the program, the Jackpot Super High 5, does have a carryover as well, $2,265.24. You're going to want to stick around for that. $2,265.24 already sitting in the Jackpot Super High 5 pool in race 11. Hopefully, as you entered the track today, and before you went and got your hot dogs 50 minutes ago, that's when that started from 12 to 5, we do have $1 hot dogs, $1 cold drinks, and if you're over 21, we got $1 12-ounce drafts. But on your way into the track today, hopefully you stop by the boxes, put your entry slip, who you think's going to win that driver's bike race. I don't remember the driver's bike race ever going on an off track. This might be a first. I don't remember as such, but maybe it did, maybe before I was around, but we'll have to see. We got 8 of them going in the driver's bike race today to be after race 7, so make sure you get your entry slips turned in on the driver that you think is going to win the driver's bike race today. Sponsored by the Squirrel's Nest. Squirrel's Nest specializes in crystal stones, incense, candles, jewelry, tarot readings, CBD oil, and gifts, and so much more. Like and follow the Squirrel's Nest at Squirrel's Nest on Facebook, on TikTok at Squirrel's Nest 2021, and Instagram at Squirrel's Nest 2021. Live Crystal Show once a week on Facebook, and their hours are Tuesday and Thursday from 11 a.m. to 6 p.m. Saturdays by appointment. They're located at 8 Batavia City Center right here in Batavia, New York. And if you want to phone them up, you can call them at 585-524-2267. So the Squirrel's Nest, that's who sponsors today's races. That's the reason we have the bikes we have to use today. Take a look at some of the drivers that are in the bikes race, and I think I got things figured out for this bikes race. I'm going to stick with all the odd numbers. How they'll finish, well, I'm not sure. I know who I'd like to see win it. I'd like to see the one Maria Rice get the Duke over the boys. That would be nice. But I'm going to box the 1357 if you want to play a friendly super. I know program picked 4382. You got Maria Rice coming off the rail. She's 42 years old. She's at odds of 10-1 today. Jim McKnight Jr. at age 26 at 7-2. Kyle Cummings at age 22 at 7-2. Dave McKnight III from post 4 at 32 years old. He's at odds of 3-1. Right now he's your co-favorite. Then you got the 5 Ray Fisher Jr. at 54 years old at 8-1, which is a good price on Ray. Then you got Denny Bucherri at 39, our most experienced rider in the field at 6-1. Jim Clauser Jr. is going to hop on a bike today at age 36 at 3-1. He's the co-favorite. And then Jim Morrill Jr., our eldest in the field, have to start from the outside post 8. But he's getting some betting here at 4-1 in the morning line. So place your entries in the box. After race 7, the race will go off. When the race is over, we're going to take that winning box, and we're going to pull 8 names. So listen closely for your name from the winning box. You must be present to win. There's no purchase necessary. You must be 18-year-old older to get the bike, but you must be present, so you must stick around to see if your driver won, if you're one of the 8 that takes home a bike today. And good afternoon, and welcome to the Maker's Mark pre-race show. I'm your announcer and handicapper and host, Wayne Teven. 11 races on the card today. Post time coming up in about 20 minutes. Before we get to that, let's take a look at Saturday's program. Saturday's program quite good, as usual on a Saturday night here at the Downs. Slim margin between all the participants here, but the trainer of the night ended up being Jim Clouser Jr. He had 5 horses go to the track. He had a pair of wins, and he also had a second and a couple of fourth-place finishes. One of his wins was in the Open. So that was one of the things that pushed him over the top. And right now, let's take a look at the video. Jim Clouser Jr.'s Flying Fin N winning the feature in race 7. Flying Fin is trying to fend off Stop Action. Art Scene on the inside, going 3 wide, triple and Just Plain Loco. Top of the stretch, Flying Fin, Art Scene, the passing lane. Here comes Just Plain Loco. Flying Fin needs a line. Kyle Cummings, Flying Fin over Art Scene. So Flying Fin came to play on Saturday night, and he scored his first Open victory of the season. Driver of the night, Kevin Cummings. It was a tight race right up until the last one. And that's the video I'm going to show. Kevin getting his 3rd win of the night in 9 starts. He also had a 2nd, a 4th, and a 5th. It was Just Plain, newcomer from Saratoga, to win race 11. Let's take a look. 3 backside, 3rd quarter, we got a new leader. Just Plain. He's not playing tonight. He opens up by 2. Rocksmock couldn't go with it. Santana Beach giving chase with less than an 1/8 of a mile to go. And Kevin's busted it wide open with Just Plain in his Western New York debut. Just Plain, just toying with him by 5. Just Plain Falcons. Just Plain, I'll tell you, he really was an eye-opener on Saturday night, but the king of the castle is still Ohio Prince. Ohio Prince has now won 5 in a row here at the Downs, and let's see how he did it in race 5. Had a bullet 3rd quarter put up by Brave World. Ohio Prince now to the outside to challenge, trying to close the gap on the inside. Hudson and Bernard with an 1/8 of a mile to go. Down to these 2, it's going to be Brave World and the Ohio Prince. Ohio Prince, a perfect trip, takes over the lead. Jim Morrill Jr., Ohio Prince. Make it 5 in a row. Ohio Prince wins under a hand drive. Brave World up the inside, Hudson and Bernard. So there you have it. There's our stars of the night from Saturday. Jim Clouser Jr., the trainer, Kevin Cummings, driver, and Ohio Prince, our horse of the evening. Well, let's take a look at the trainer and driver standings now that we've entered a new month. I was going to do this on Saturday, but we had some other things going on, so we'll do it today. Got everything updated after Saturday's card, and right now our leading driver, Kevin Cummings. 50 wins after his 3-race implosion on Saturday night. Jim Morrill Jr. follows along in 41, and then you got Kyle Cummings at 27. Drew Monty was off. He still has 24. He's in the top 4. Then Dave McKnight, the 3rd, notched 1 to move up to 20. Then you got Denny Bucherri at 11. Ray Fisher Jr. at 8, Jim McKnight Jr. notched 1 to be 6, and then Dan Yetman at 4, and Mike Baumeister with 2. In the trainers' standings, the leader after a win with Jennifer Giuliani at 16. Jim Clouser with his double moves up to 2nd with 13 over Maria Rice with 12, and then we got a tie between Sean McDonough and Sam Smith at 11, David Russo and Ryan Swift at 10, and then we have Jim Rothus leapfrogging Ange Napa with 8. Ange still has 7. And then Lee Don at the bottom of the pack with 5. Those are your trainer and driver standings updated as of Saturday night here at the track. Should be a good race all the way through the season amongst all those horsemen. Let's take a look at today's card. Now, today's card, the pick 5 has been marred with a lot of changes. So it's made me have to change my ticket on the fly as well. I've taken away some because of the scratches, had to add some because of the scratches, and let's see what I finally come up with. We got $1,644.07, so we don't want to waste a pick on what's going on here today. We'll have to make adjustments on the fly. That's the way life works, and let's see if we can't get this pick 5 done today. Now, originally, I was going to go with the 6 and the 3. That's what I originally had in my pick 5, I won't lie. But with the 6 going out, now I'm going to add not only some new horse, but a new horses in here. With this 6 out, this really widens this race wide open. Reagan's Avenger, I'm going to stick with him. He's second by a half in 155 last week. If he can get that kind of a mile in today, well, it's going to be an off track. It might not go that quick, but that kind of an effort could definitely get him in the winner's circle against this 5-horse field. Kevin Cummings going to get the call again for Sean McDonough today. Also kind of like the 5 Deputy Sealster in here, Dave McKnight the third for Jennifer Giuliani. Now, he left hard at a post 6 last week, got a little heavy on the pedal, and he ended up finishing fourth, only 4.5. If he dials that down just a little bit, maybe he could hit the pick 5. And right now he sits on the board at 45 to 1. Then you got the 4 Toms all in, his second start in the Clouser barn. His last start might have been just a go around to see what might have been adjusted, and we'll see if the adjustments have been made. Right now, the bettors love him at 6 to 5 on the board. In the second leg, going with 3 in here as well. I like 3 Osprey Vision. Moving inside, he had post 5 2 starts back when he was still in the McDonough barn, and he went wire to wire, won a big mile, 2 minutes and 2 fifths. Last week they went 158, which was huge for that class, and ended up fourth, still trotted under 2 minutes, which was quick for this group. Denny Bucherri for Corey Kreiser. Also like the 5 Zagster. Moves to post 4 after the scratch now. Jim Morrill Jr. is going to get to sit behind him for Sean McDonough this afternoon. And let's see if Zagster, who's sliding down in class here, he got scratched out of this class last week. Maybe he can get a piece of this. And then he got the 6-7 credits. First 2 starts here at the track, he's been second. Let's see if maybe in this shortened field he gets to start from post 5 again. And let's see if Mike Baumeister maybe can't get him in the winner's circle. So I'm going to go 3 deep in there as well. I'll go to the third race. Only going to go with 2 in here. The 2 Dream Dancing, Jim Morrill Jr. for Corey Kreiser. Now, this horse has been scratched the last couple starts. Hasn't raced since August the 10th. But did take a nice second there in 154. The horse paced at Smile. The horse just got put on Lasix. Showed improvement on the Lasix. Let's see if maybe that one can't get the win here off the short layoff. Then he also got the 5 Traffic Citation. Traffic Citation getting better post here. And moving up in class, but was racing against optional 12s, as you can see. Horse only moving up to an optional 8 here today. I think with this short field, maybe Kevin Cummings for David Russo, maybe can get this one in the pick 5. And the fourth race, let's go with the 2 Fearless Tom. Fearless Tom, when he's on the front end, he seems to be fearless. Maybe he'll get the front end today. Ray Fisher Jr. for Ryan Swift. He took it around last week, ended up in a dead heat. Let's see if he can't win it on his own here today. If not him, how about the 7 Photo Bomber? Now, Photo Bomber's had a couple of scratches as of late, but he did hit the board in the middle of all that against optional 12s. He moves down against the optional 8s here today, and he gets post 6 after the scratch. Does have leave-it ability. Dave McKnight III driving for Jennifer Giuliani. Now, in the 5th and final division, this one's been scratched all the way down to a field of 4. And I was going to take 3 in here originally. Then I got down to 1. I decided to toss another one in. And now I'm down to 2 again. So anyway, let's go with the 1 Speed It. Now, I know Speed It's had his problems. And he's got more DNFs than he's had races in recent weeks. But if you look at that qualifier, he's against Pacers all by himself. Now, he's a pace and bred trotter, which is odd, but he took on the Pacers and he beat them. I don't know if he can, what he's going to do here today, but I think if he behaves himself, he's got the talent to get the job done, and Kevin Cummings is going to drive for Sam Smith today. And then I also like the 7 La Millionaire. La Millionaire went from post 7 to post 4. Now, all of a sudden, this horse becomes a contender. Jim Morrill Jr. got scratched off the 4. Now he's going to drive the 7 for Lisa Mariacker. Maybe he can get the job done here today. So there's your pick 5 with adjustments made. Good luck in the pick 5 today. Also, good luck in the Jackpot Super High 5. That's got a pretty big, juicy carryover as well, $2,265.24. So you're going to make sure you want to stick around for that here this afternoon. Don't forget to get on them dollar hot dogs, those dollar cold drinks and 12-ounce drafts. They'll be going right up till 5 o'clock this afternoon. Good luck and welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. And for those of you just arriving, 66 degrees and the track is good. Coming up in about 9 minutes post time now. A lot of changes in the early double and pick 5 here this afternoon. I want to recap those for those of you that missed it earlier. In the first race, first half of the double and the pick 5, which does have a carryover today of $1,644.07. In the first race, number 6, Dewar and Jack, has been scratched by the judges. Judges take out number 6, Dewar and Jack, in race 1. In race 2, judges take out 4, Serious George. Judges scratch 4, Serious George, in race 2. Race 3, the 3, Mock of Shame. Judges scratch. Judges take out 3, Mock of Shame, in race 3. Race number 4, judges take out 4, Incoherent. 4, Incoherent. Judges scratch race 4. Race number 5, we have no trifecta, no super, and no show wagering in the 5th. We're down to 4, 3, Don't Tease 'em, and 6, Alexander Hanover, are both out sick. Scratch 6, the 3, Don't Tease 'em. 6, Alexander Hanover, sick. Judges take out 4, the Boogeyman. 4, the Boogeyman is out. Judges in race 5. Jim Morrill Jr. will now drive 7, Le Millionaire. 7, Le Millionaire will be driven by Jim Morrill Jr. here this afternoon. Turn to the 9th race. We do have a line that needs to be announced on number 6, Big Box Hanover. And it's an important one, so you want to check this one out. The 9th race, if you're looking ahead to the pick 3 here this afternoon, number 6, Big Box Hanover, did race on Friday, September 2nd over at Saratoga. He raced in race number 10. He started from post 6, just like today. He got away 6, 7 3/4 lengths off at 28-1. He was 6th on the outside, 5 1/4 and 58-1 1/2. He was 3rd on the outside, 2 1/2 and 127 2 at 3/4. At the top of the stretch, he was 3rd by a length and a half, and then he ended up winning by a head in 156 4. Trotted his last quarter in 29 and a back half 57 2 at odds of 2-1. That's the 6, Big Box Hanover start from Saratoga on the 2nd of September, which was this past Friday. Let's take a look at the first race today. Hot Picks Lakes 3-1. Looks like he might have taken the 6 like I did, so he's only got 2 bubbles left. I got 3-5-4. I was able to adjust mine on the fly. I got the 3, Reagan's Avenger. Going to put him on top here. Post 6 last start. He just missed a Rocksmock. He only missed a half a length of 155. Kevin Cummings will get the nod again for Sean McDonough. Right now you're heavy, 2-5 favorite. Second to like 5, Deputy Sealster. This one got on the motor a little bit heavy last time out. Ended up 4th, only missed 4 1/2. Let's see what he can do here to at least get second. Dave McKnight, the 3rd, driving for Jennifer Giuliani's on the board at 5-1. And then for 3rd, let's try the 4, Tom's All In. Second start in the Clouser Barn. Kyle Cummings will get the call, and he's on the board at 5-2. I like 3-5-4, Hot Picks with a 3-1. Don't forget today, already over an hour long, Dollar Hot Dogs, cold drinks, 12-ounce drafts will be served from 12 to 5 here today, so make sure you get them in. I know my buddy Mark was snacking on the hot dogs when I arrived, so we know he's been eating them up, so make sure you get yours today. Here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel on this Labor Day Monday, September the 5th. Speaking of September the 5th, we have a birthday. Miss Nikki Rodriguez' birthday today, so happy birthday, Nikki, from everybody here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Hope you enjoy your afternoon. Pacers are on the track for the first race. The Maker's Mark Post Parades will be led today by Tico, all decked out in his Labor Day red, white, and blue. Missy Roth, this is our outrider today. First race, first half of the early double, start of the pick 5, exacta trifecta win play show. Condition optional claiming event, purse $6,000. Here's the field, the one Catch the Wave, owned by Mike Ventura. Jim McKnight trains, Jim McKnight Jr. 2 is Silver Hill Blaze, owned by Kristen, along with co-owner, trainer, and driver Andrew Torrey. 3 is Reagan's Avenger, owned by Kathleen Lure. Sean McDonough trains with Kevin Cummings. 4, Tom's All In, owned by Bill Emmons, Jim Klauser Jr. with Kyle Cummings. And the 5 is Deputy Sealster, owned by Cynthia Sy, Jennifer Giuliani, the trainer, with Dave McKnight. The 3rd, 6, Dewar and Jack, a judge's scratch. Well, that takes us down to 5 here in the first, kicking off the early double. And the pick 5, exacta trifecta win play show. Condition optional claiming pace, purse $6,000. Field of 5 will go to the gate in 4 minutes. 4 minutes to post. Don't forget 6 Dewar and Jack is out judges. Second race, other half of the double. Judges take out 4 Serious George. Third race, judges take out 3 Mock of Shame. Fourth race, judges take out 4 Incoherent. And then the 5th race, a doozy. 3 Don't Tease Him, and 6 Alexander Hanover out sick. The 4 The Boogeyman is out judges due to the scratches. No try, super, or show wagering in the 5th. Jim Morrill Jr. will drive the 7 La Millionaire. 4 minutes to post time. Two minutes to wager on the early double in pick 5 here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. That's your 2-minute warning. Starter calls the Pacers. Post time, the gates rolling on the first. Last call to get in on the early double and pick 5. Less than a minute. Field scratch down to 5, 6 to Warren Jack, a judge's scratch. Condition optional claiming Pacers, purse $6,000, top of the stretch. Even money favorite is the 3, Reagan's Avenger. They're off and pacing on the inside, Catch the Wave, Reagan's Avenger with Silver Hill Blaze, and then Tom's All In on the outside of him. That is Deputy Sealster. Now Deputy Sealster looking to take back as they head through the first turn, and Kevin Cummings stomps the gas with Reagan's Avenger and crosses over to take the lead. Catch the Wave in there second, that horse of a different color. Then you got Silver Hill Blaze. And Tom's All In, and Deputy Sealster can see them all. Now they're single file past the quarter. 28 flat. So a quick opening quarter on an off day here, and Reagan's Avenger showing the way. Catch the Wave in second. In their third, Silver Hill Blaze. Tom's All In paces fourth. Deputy Sealster hangs in the back. They roll by 5/8 ahead to the half mile, or 3/8. Leader on the front end, Reagan's Avenger. Catch the Wave. Perfect trip here at 11-1. Then you got Silver Hill Blaze and Tom's All In. Deputy Sealster, no right lines yet. The half and 58. Well-rated 32nd quarter. Put up by Kevin and Reagan's Avenger. Heavy favorite at 4-5. In there second. Catch the Wave. Now Torrey angles to the outside with Silver Hill Blaze. Deputy Sealster looking to take cover, and then Tom's All In can save ground as they head down the back stretch to 3/4. And it's Reagan's Avenger on the inside. Catch the Wave outside Silver Hill Blaze. Tom's All In, Deputy Sealster, 3/4, 127-2. 29-2 in the third quarter, and Reagan's Avenger's had his way on the front end, but he hasn't gotten rid of Catch the Wave yet. Silver Hill Blaze not advancing. Deputy Sealster's got to go 3 wide for the drive. Tom's All In at the back as they turn for home. Reagan's Avenger looking to go in the passing lane. Catch the Wave. Reagan's Avenger, Catch the Wave. But it's going to be Kevin Cummings and Reagan's Avenger, the hold to the 4-5 promise. Reagan's Avenger wins it. Catch the Wave looked like maybe Silver Hill Blaze in the middle of the three-way scrum for third in 156 2/5. All right, the judges at post number 3. Reagan's Avenger takes it all the way over the 1, Catch the Wave, and 2, Silver Hill Blaze was third. 3-1-2 in the opener, 156 2. Making his way back to the winner's circle in front of the fans in the stands, it's a 3, Reagan's Avenger. He's a Bay Gelding 7-year-old by Dragon again. Out of the American Ideal mare, up front, Foxy. Owned in LB, New York, Kathleen Lure, trainer Sean McDonough, winning driver Kevin Cummings. It'll be his 4th win in 21 starts, which doubles last year's win total. And it's a new season's effort today for the 3, Reagan's Avenger. Race 1, it's official. 3, Reagan's Avenger, Kevin Cummings, 370, 230, and 210. Second, the 1, Catch the Wave, Jim McKnight Jr., 410 and 270. Third, number 2, Silver Hill Blaze, Andrew Torrey at 350, the 3-1 exact to 1460. 312 the dollar try at 2190. Have that rundown for the first. Catch the Wave was second. Silver Hill Blaze was third. Reagan's Avenger your winner. Tom's All In 5. Deputy Sealster 4. Dewar and Jack 8. Judges scratch. 23154 scratch on the bottom. 156 and 2. Race 1 of the 3. Reagan's Avenger and the driver Kevin Cummings. Second race coming up next. Got exacta, we got trifecta, superfecta wagering, win, play, show. Condition optional claiming trot with a field of 7. For Serious George is a judge's scratch. Coming up in 11 minutes at 1:35. Just remember, fans, make sure you wager early. Due to the large crowds here this afternoon, avoid being shut out. Coming up on 10 minutes of post time at 1:35 for this upcoming second race. Again, due to the large crowds here this afternoon, do make sure you wager early. Do not be shut out on any of your selections because you never know what could happen. Good luck in race number 2. Also, fans, if you haven't done so, make sure you place your entries in the box of the driver you think is going to win the bike race today, because that winning driver will get 8 names chosen from their box. Everybody will receive a bike. So make sure you get them in. The bike race happens after race 7 today. So make sure in between betting on the harness races, you don't forget to make your way to the boxes of the drivers. The one you think's going to win today, place your entry slip in there. If that driver wins, listen for your name. There will be 8 of them pulled after the 7th. The bike race after the 7th and right after the bike race. We'll be pulling the names. So make sure, and you got to be present to win, so don't leave. Don't go nowhere. Got hot dogs being served here till 5 o'clock, cold drinks, cold beers. right up till 5 o'clock this afternoon. So settle in for a great afternoon of action. Speaking of action, we got the second race coming up next. We got condition optional claiming trotters down to a field of 7. 4 Serious George, a judge's scratch here today. Hot Picks likes 5-3-2-6. I agree with the numbers, but I got them flipped. I like 6-3-5-2. I like the 6-7 credits. Now he gets to start from post 5. He can leave like he has been the last few weeks, but he's been finishing second. Barn Bully came from behind and beat him on the first try, and then Park Hill Horton was on a mission last start, and he just couldn't catch him. Well, neither one of them are in here today. Let's see what he can do. Mike Ballmeister for Jason Signor to get that win. He's looking for his third of the season. Right now he's on the board at 9-2. Second, I like the 3, Osprey Vision. Osprey, a nice wire-to-wire win from post 5, 2 starts back, and then last week he held back in the 4th spot, and that's where he landed for his new barn. Let's see if they get a little bit more aggressive today with the shortened field from post 3. Denny Bucherri is going to drive again for Corey Kreiser, and right now on the board as your 2-1 favorite. Also like the 5, Zagster. Zagster dropped into this class last week, but was a judge's scratch, so let's see what he can do today. Jim Morrill Jr. is going to drive for Sean McDonough. Sean's looking to sweep the double, and right now they start from post 4 at 5-2. To round out the super, I like the 2, Arnold. So Hot Pick's going to go 5-3-2-6. I like 6-3-5-2. Trotters will be on the track in just a few minutes. Also, fans, quick note this coming week, live racing will continue on Wednesday night. We have 9 drawn for Wednesday. Post time is going to be at 6, and then we'll race on Saturday also at 6 o'clock. And then the following week, we will race Wednesday, Friday, Saturday, and we'll race like that up until the first week of October. So this week, we'll race Wednesday and Saturday after today, and then we'll race Wednesday, Friday, Saturday for the next 4 weeks. So don't miss any of the action. Post time each and every night will be at 6 o'clock. Trotters are on the track for race number 2. We got Exacta, we got Trifecta, Superfecta, Wagering, Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming trotter, purse $4,800. The Maker's Mark Post Parade led by the one, Activist. Finicherio's Dream Stable owns, Kirk Desmond trains, Kevin Cummings as the driver. 2 is Arnold, owned by trainer Cassie Johnson. That is Dave McKnight III. 3 is Osprey Vision, owned by trainer Corey Kreiser. That is Denny Bucheri. 4 is Serious George, judges scratch today. 5 is Zagster, owned by Jackie Giuliani and Herman Needhammer. Sean McDonough trains, Jim Morrill Jr. does the driving. The 6, 7 Credits, owned by Jennifer Signor. Jason Signor trains, and Mike Baumeister. 7 Meadowbrook Chip is owned by Kristen and co-owner trainer driver Andrew Torrey. And the 8 Lima Moonshine, owned by Mike Calamari. Jim McKnight with Jim McKnight Jr. That's your field of 7. Trotters left to go in race 2 today. Exacta Tri Super, Win, Place, and Show. Condition optional claiming trot with a purse of $4,800. The judges have scratched the 4, Serious George, coming up on 4 minutes to post time. Due to the large crowds here today, wager now, don't be shut out. Two-minute warning, 2 minutes to wager on the second here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. 2 minutes. Starter calls the Trotters. Post time for race 2. Last chance to wager on race 2. Get them in less than 1 minute. Scratch down to a field of 7 for Sirius George. A judge's scratch here this afternoon. Condition optional claiming trotter. Purse $4,800. The current favorite at 3-2 is the 3 Osprey Vision. They're picking up speed. Here they come. They're often trotting a host of levers. Osprey Vision in the middle of the racetrack, Zagster. And from the far outside, Lima Moonshine. Down along the inside, Activist, trying to protect pylon position, but he's got a wall coming after him. And it's led by Zagster, 3 wide on the outside. In the middle, Osprey Vision. Activist going to take back into third. Then you have Arnold. Then you got 7 credits. Lima Moonshine had a ditch on his leave attempt. He's going back to 6th, right in front of Meadowbrook Chip. At the opening quarter, Zagster's got control of the board. 28-4 the opening quarter. So a stiff quarter on this drizzly day, and Zagster's on top. In their second, Osprey Vision. Then you got Activist. Trotting along in 4th is Arnold. Then you have 7 credits. Lima Moonshine. Meadowbrook Chip is the trailer. So they go by 3/8 to come under the first time of the half mile. Zagster, Jimmy Morrill on top of the field. Team Blue looking to sweep the double here. Then you got Osprey Vision. Now we already got horses to the outside. That's Arnold. Getting flushed out there by 7 credits. They're at the half in 59-3. 30-4 quarter put up by Zagster. On the inside, Osprey Vision, a perfect trip. The outside, Arnold. 7 credits second over. Activist along the pylons. Lima Moonshine gets in the flow. And then you got Meadowbrook Chip. They head down the backside to 3/4. Zagster's under siege. Here comes Arnold. Gaining on him with every stride. Looking to take over by 3/4. Arnold puts a neck in front and 130. 30-2 in the backstretch. Arnold's the new leader at 7-2. Zagster's going the wrong way. 7 credits in hot pursuit. He's left uncovered. Now taking the cover there is Osprey Vision. Lima Moonshine's going to have to go 3 wide around him as they turn for the wire. Arnold turns with the lead. 7 credits. Does not want to be second again, but he might have to because Arnold's digging in. Arnold's got the lead, not giving it up. It's Arnold. Tight for a second, maybe 7 credits over Osprey Vision and Activist. 2 minutes, 2/5. Well, the judges put up number 2, Arnold. The photo is for place between 6, 7 credits and 3 Osprey Vision. Please hold all tickets here in the second. 2 minutes, 2/5. And after the photograph, 6, 7 credits did get in there for second. 3 Osprey Vision and 4 Activist. Or 1 Activist was 4th, rather. 2-6-3-1 in the second, 2 minutes, 2/5. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 2 Arnold. Bay Gelding 9-year-old by Donato Hanover out of the self-possessed mare, Precious Lindy. Owned and trained to Bradford, Pennsylvania by Cassie Johnson. The winning driver, Dave McKnight, the 3rd. Second win, 20 starts on the season. A season's best for number 2, Arnold. Second race official, number 2, Arnold, Dave McKnight III, $974, 310. Second, 6, 7 credits, Mike Ballmeister, 350 and 260. Third, number 3, Osprey Vision, Denny Bucheri at 260. 2-6 on the exacta, 27.60. 263 the dollar try at 34.75. 3-2 double, 18.20, and the super 2631, $135.25. And we'll have the rundown for the second in just a moment. Rundown race 2, Activist 4, Arnold the winner, Osprey Vision 3, Sirius George, Judges Scratch, Zagster was 7. 7 credits was second, Meadowbrook Chip is 6, Lima Moonshine 5. 413, Scratch 7, 265, 2 minutes and 2 fifths. Second race, the 2 Arnold, and the driver Dave McKnight III. Third race coming up next, Filly and Mare Pacers start the early pick 4 today. We do have exact the try super, win play show. Filly and Mare, condition optional claiming pace down to a field of 7. Judges take out 3, Mock of Shame. Other changes in the pick 4 today. In race 4, judges take out the 4, Incoherent. And in race 5, the 3, Don't Tease Him, and 6, Alexander Hanover, both out sick. Judges take out 4, The Boogeyman. No try super or show wagering in the 5th. Jim Morrill Jr. drives 7, Lemillion Air. Those are your changes in the upcoming pick 4. Got 10 minutes of post time at 1:56. All right, welcome back. Third race on the card. Start of our first of two 50-cent pick fours. Got Exacta Try and Super, Win Place Show, Filly and Mare Condition Optional Claiming Pace. Field down to 7-3, Mock of Shame as a judge's scratch. Hot Picks likes 2514. I like 2571. We agree on the Exacta. I like the 2 Dream Dancing as well. Jim Morrill Jr. driving for Corey Kreiser here this afternoon. This horse went on Lasix back on August 6th, had the 8-hole first time around, and then moved up to the 3-hole and took a nice second, paced in 154. Was a beaten favorite again, but then scratched sick on August 13th, and then judges here last Sunday. See if this one from the 2-hole in the 7-horse field now can't get the job done. Right now, your 8-5 choice. Second, the 5 Traffic Citation. This one was claimed for 14-4 down on the bottom of the book on opening night. Came back and wired the same field at 157-2. Since then, tried to wire him again the next week. Didn't do so well. Then had outside post last week, or last time in that class, had the rail finished 5th. Moved down in class, and from the 8-hole, left, had the lead at the top of the stretch, ended up 4th. Now gets a better post here, even though she's sliding back up to Nauer's 2,500. Kevin Cummings driving for David Russo. I also had this one in my pick 5. Right now on the board at 3-1. Third, I like the 7 Miss Chop Tank. Tried to take it all the way last weekend's optional 12. Came up short, missed less than 2, finished 4th. See if he can't get on the board today. And now starting from post 6, Dave McKnight, the 3rd for Jennifer Giuliani at 10-1. And to round out the super up at the top there, the 183. Mike Ballmeister driving for his father, Ron, at 5-1. Hot Picks, 2514. I'm going to go 2571. Horses will be on the track in about 3 minutes. Again, due to the large crowds here today, make sure you make your selections and purchase those mutual tickets. Don't be shut out. You only got so many minutes to post time. You got till 5 o'clock to get in the dogs and the drinks. So make sure you prioritize your afternoon accordingly so you can play the ponies here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Don't forget, fans, to check out our sponsor, the Driver's Bike Race here today, the Squirrel's Nest. For all your metaphysical needs, they specialize in crystals, stones, incense, candles, jewelry, tarot readings, CBD lotions, gifts, and so much more. You can like and follow them on Facebook at Squirrel's Nest. You can also go on TikTok at Squirrel's Nest 2021, Instagram at Squirrel's Nest at 2021. They do a live crystal show once a week on Facebook. They also have hours of availability on Tuesdays and Thursdays from 11 a.m. to 6 p.m. and Saturdays by appointment. They're located at 8 Batavia City Center right here in the city. And you can call them up at 524-2267. It's 585-524-2267 to set up appointments if need be. That's the Squirrel's Nest. They're the ones sponsoring our bike race here today. All 8 bikes in competition were purchased by the Squirrel's Nest. Filly and Mare Pacers are on the track for the upcoming third. We start the early pick 4. We do have Exacta Try and Super, Win Place and Show. It's Filly and Mare. Condition optional claiming pace. The purse $7,500. The Maker's Mark Post Parade will be led by the 1, Addy 3. owned by trainer Ron Ballmeister. Mike Ballmeister does the driving. Number 2 is Dream Dancing, owned by Thunder Racing Stables. Corey Kreiser trains, Jim Morrill Jr. 3 Mock of Shame out judges 4 Porto Hanover, owned by James G. Graham, along with his son, trainer Jim Graham. Kyle Cummings is the driver. 5 Traffic Citation, owned by Mark Marcus. David Russo trains, Kevin Cummings the reinsman. 6 Queen of Thrones, owned by Swift Racing Stable. Ryan Swift trains, and Ray Fisher Jr. 7 Miss Chop Tank, owned by Fortunate One LLC. Jennifer Giuliani with Dave McKnight III. And the 8 is Anurka, owned by Tyler McDonald. Lisa Mariacker trains. Larry Stahlbaum is in the sulky. 7 Pacing Mares, 3rd race, start of our pick 4. Exacta Tri Super Win Play Show. Filly and Mare Condition optional claiming event, purse $7,500. 3 Mock of Shame, a judge's scratch here in the 3rd. In the 4th race, also in the pick 4, judges scratch 4 Incoherent. And in race 5, the 3 Don't Tease Him, the 6 Alexander Hanover, both trotters out sick. The 4 to Boogeyman, judges scratch. Again, no Tri Super show wagering in the 5th. Jim Morrill Jr. is going to drive the 7 La Millionaire. Get in on the pick 4 if you want to. You got 4 minutes to post time. 4 minutes. Get them in. Two-minute warning. 2 minutes to get on the pick 4 here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. That's your 2-minute warning. Philly Mare Pacers called the gate race 3. Gates rolling. That means it's your last chance to get in on the pick 4. Less than a minute. Field stretched down to 7. Judges took out 3. Mock of Shame. Philly and Mare condition optional claiming Pacers per set for $7,500. Top of the stretch. Even money favorite, the 2, Dream Dancin'. Pick 4, Pacing Mares are off and going. Traffic citation. Kevin Cummings chases the car away down along the inside. That is Addy 3 with Dream Dancing. Pacing along in there 4th, all by her lonesome, is a Porto Hanover. And you got Queen of Thrones, the Miss Chop Tank, and a Nurka the trailer. Head down the backside of the opening quarter. Jimmy Morrill on the retake here. Dream Dancing. Looking to power by to get the lead over Traffic Citation. And their 3rd now is Addy 3. Then you got the Porto Hanover, quarter in 28-2. Queen of Thrones is next. Then you got Miss Chop Tank and a Nurka. Single file through the second turn they go. They're all chasing the 2. Dream Dancing, your heavy 1-9 favorite. Got pounded at the windows late. They go by 3/8 quarters to the half. Dream Dancing on top. In their second, Traffic Citation with Addy 3. A Porto Hanover, none of the outside. Here comes Triple. And Miss Chop Tank. Nurka's going to follow that cover. Queen of Thrones going to trail here shortly the half and 57-4. So a lively 29-2 tempo in the off-going here today. Set up by Dream Dancing. And you got Traffic Citation. First up on the outside and gaining with every stride. Here comes Miss Chop Tank. Then you got Addy 3. And Nurka lost her cover. And you got a Porto Hanover and Queen of Thrones. That down the backside to 3/4. Dream Dancing at 1-9. Stalking her every move. Traffic Citation. Miss Chop Tank. 3/4 of 127. 29-1 on the backside. 3rd quarter. Dream Dancing. Plugs just got popped on her. She opens up by a length and 3/4 and looking for more. Traffic Citation looking to switch gears. Miss Chop Tank still trying to figure out Addy 3. They turn for the wire. Dream Dancing. The heavy 1-9. Pacing like a 1-9 should. Dream Dancing. Going to dance her way to the winner's circle. Dream Dancing wins it. Traffic Citation 2nd. Tight for 3rd. A Porto Hanover. And the 7, Miss Chop Tank, in 1. 55-4. Judges put up the 2, Dream Dancing. Took over just past the 8th pole to take it the rest of the way with a 5, Traffic Citation. Photo is for show. Again, between the 4, a Porto Hanover, and the 7, Miss Chop Tank. 2-5 in a photograph, 155-4. Seven, Miss Chop Tank did get 3rd. And the 4, a Porto Hanover, rounds out the superfecta. 2-5-7-4 in race number 3, 155-4. Making her way back to the winner's circle, the 2, Dream Dancing, a bay mare 5-year-old by a rock and roll dance out of the Royal Majesty mare. Clearly Foxy. Owned in Brecksville, Ohio by Thunder Racing Stables Incorporated, trained by Corey Kreiser, driven to victory by Jim Morrill Jr. 3rd win in 23 on the season for number 2, Dream Dancing. Race 3, it is official. The 2, Dream Dancing and Jim Morrill Jr., 230, 210, 210. Second of the 5, Traffic Citation, Kevin Cummings, 390 and 260. Third of the 7, Miss Chop Tank, Dave McKnight, the third at 290. 2.5 Exacta, 640. 2.57 the dollar try at 1860. And the dollar super, 2574 at 57.75. Rundown for the third right now. Rundown for the third. Addy 3 was fifth. Dream Dance in the winner. Mock of Shame, a judge's scratch. A Porto Hanover finished fourth. Traffic Citation was second. Queen of Thrones is sixth. Miss Chop Tank is third. And Anurka was seven. 5-1 scratch, 4-2, 637 and 155 and 4. Race 3 to the 2. Dream Dance and the driver Jim Morrill Jr. Fourth race coming up next. We go back on the trot. We start the mid-double. We got Exacta Try Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming trot with the field down to 7. The 4 Incoherent, a judge's scratch. The other half of the double in race 5, 3 Don't Tease 'Em, 6 Alexander Hanover, both out sick. Judges took out the 4 to Boogeyman, and Jim Morrill Jr. will drive the 7 Le Millionaire. No Try Super or Show wagering in the 5th. Good luck in the mid-double. You got about 8 minutes to wager at 2:15. Don't forget, fans, we're about halfway to that bike race coming up after race 7. So if you haven't put your entry slips in the box of the driver you think is going to win the bike race here today, you better hurry. We're about halfway to the bike race. Coming up on the 4th race of the card, bike race will go after race 7. And right after race 7, whoever wins the race, 8 names will be drawn from their box. If your name is called and you are present, you will win one of the bikes. My picks for the bike race, I'm going to box a 1, 3, 5, and 7. Go with all the odd numbers. That's Maria Rice, Kyle Cummings, Ray Fisher Jr., and Jim Clauser Jr. Programs likes 4, 3, 8, 2. He likes Dave McKnight, the third on top of Kyle Cummings, Jim Morrill Jr., and Jim McKnight Jr. So we got a difference of opinion here. Who do you like? Notice there's only one driver that didn't get chosen. Maybe you like that one, Denny Bucherri. He kind of got left out of the mix amongst our picks, and he's got the most experience of anybody in these bike races. Could be him. He's on the board right now at 6-1. So who do you like? Make sure you get your entry slips in the box. Bike race after the 7th. All right, welcome back. Race number 4. Start of our mid-double here this afternoon. Got Exacta Tries Super Win Play Show. We have condition optional claiming trot field of 7. Judges took out 4 Incoherent. Hot picks 2, 3, 8, 1. I like 7, 2, 1, 8. I'm going to dive down to the 7 Photo Bomber. Dropping in class. He was racing against optional 16.5s at Buffalo, 18s his first start here at the Downs, and he raced against the optional 12s once because he was scratched sick a couple times there. Hopefully the Photo Bomber is feeling good today. Dave McKnight III is looking for a driving double, driving for Jennifer Giuliani. I think he gets it here. Gets to start from post 6 after the scratch. The horse definitely has gate speed. Right now he's on the board at 2-1. He's the co-favorite in the field. Second will go up to 2, Fearless Tom. Tom seems to be fearless when he's on the front. If Ray Fisher can get him there today, he might be hard to catch. Now last week he got caught, but he still got to share the victory with Begun de Goudier. Ray Fisher Jr. driving for Ryan Swifter today on the board at 5-2. Third up to the 1, Silver Buckeye. Gets the bomber. Larry Stahlbaum's going to drive for Andrew Torrey. Hasn't won yet this year, but he does hit the board 9 of 23. And I think with this rail spot, he hasn't had that in a while. He should be good to hit the board here today at 9-2. And then way down the bottom, I like the 8, Don't Sass Me. It looks like you guys do as well. He's on the board at 5-2. Jim Morrill Jr. getting the call for Maria Rice. 3-time winner in 18 this season with a 154-2 effort at Pompano Park. This horse was racing against Open 2s at Oak Grove. Non-winners of 10,500 at Scioto. Open 2 handicap over at Lexington. So this horse has raced against some really classy horses. Last start did get a check out of post 8. Today gets post 7 after the scratch. Hot picks 2, 3, 8, 1. I like 7, 2, 1, 8. Trotters will be on the track in just a moment. Don't forget, fans, dollar hot dogs all day till 5 o'clock here today. Dollar hot dogs, dollar cold drinks, 12-ounce drafts. Hope you're enjoying the dollar day today. Don't forget to make your selections and purchase your mutual tickets before you get shut out. Each of these races, I know this one's going a little quicker than the other ones have, so make sure you get your wagers in. Horses are on the track for the 4th. Trotters coming out of the track, race number 4. Start of our mid-double today. You got Exacta Tries Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming trotter, purse $7,500. The 1, Silver Buckeye, owned by Kristen and Andrew Torrey. Andrew trains. Larry Stahlbaum will drive today. 2, Fearless Tom is owned by Jen Rogowski along with Swift Racing Stable. Ryan Swift trains at Ray Fisher Jr. 3, The Great Farini, owned by Joe Amico Jr. Sean McDonough trains and drives. 4, Incoherent out judges. 5, Ready for Workout, owned by Mike Ventura, Jim McKnight, with Jim McKnight Jr. doing the driving. 6, RUN, owned by Anthony Alessi. Kevin Cummings trains and drives. 7 is Photo Bomber, owned by Terrence Miller and Mark Keller. Jennifer Giuliani, the trainer, with Dave McKnight III. And the 8, Don't Sass Me, owned by Vogel and Wagnags and Team Race Racing. Maria Rice, the trainer, with driver Jim Morrill Jr. Field of 7 left to go in the 4th. Start of our mid-double. We got Exacta Tries Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming trot, purse $7,500. Judges take out the 4, Incoherent. The other half of the double, race 5, 3, Don't Tease Him, and 6, Alexander Hanover out sick. 4, The Boogeyman, judges scratch. Jim Morrill Jr. drives 7, La Millionaire. 4 minutes to post time. You got 4 minutes. Get them in. Don't be shut out. 2-minute warning. 2 minutes to get on the mid double here at Batavia Downs. 2 minutes. Starter calls the Trotters. Post time. Gates rolling on race 4. Last call to get in on the mid double. Field scratch down to 7. The 4 incoherent. A judge's scratch. The remaining 7 condition optional claiming Trotters. A purse $7,500 at the top of the stretch. And the current heavy favorite at 4-5 is the 2 Fearless Tom. They're off and trotting. Silver Buckeye on the inside. Fearless Tom. And you got the Great Farini taking a soft leave on the outside there. The 7 Photo Bomber. And all of a sudden, speaking of the Bomber, he just took off with Silver Buckeye. And all of a sudden, he's up by 5. Great Farini in hot pursuit on the outside there. Photo Bomber. Fearless Tom tiptoeing through the goo there back to 4th. Then you got Ready for Workout. Are You In? And Don't Sass Me, can see them all. To the opening quarter, Silver Buckeye 29 flat. So the Buckeye in uncharted territory on the front end leads by almost 2. The Great Farini trying to reel him in. Gap there to Photo Bomber, then a big gap to Fearless Tom. Then you got Ready for Workout, Are You In? And Don't Sass Me. By 3/8 they come to the half. And it's Larry Stahlbaum and Silver Buckeye at 7-2 in command here. The Great Farini now a tighter second, as is Photo Bomber in 3rd. Fearless Tom picking it up from that 4th spot. Then you got Ready for Workout, Don't Sass Me looking to go around Are You In? Half and 59. 30 seconds down the highway, Silver Buckeye. That horse of a different color is trotting up a storm, but he's got to go around again. Then you got the Great Farini. Photo Bomber going to take a peek to the outside for triple. And you got the 2. Fearless Tom is starting to get a little fearless from 4th, looking to latch on to some cover that seems to be faltering. And then you got the Ready for Workout. Don't Sass Me's angled out. And Are You In? The trailer. 3 quarters, 129-2. 30-2, backside 3rd quarter. And Silver Buckeye still the 1. From the outside, Photo Bomber. On the inside, don't forget about the Great Farini. Don't Sass Me now. 3 wide on the track is picking them off one by one as they turn for the wire. And Silver Buckeye's got a long stretch in front of him with a lot of trotters. Don't Sass Me on the grandstand side. And Photo Bomber digs in, and Photo Bomber takes it. Tight for a second between Silver Buckeye and Don't Sass Me. Time of the mile, 2 minutes and 4/5. All right, the judges put up number 7, Photo Bomber. Dug in that last 16th to get the job done. After the photo, the 1 Silver Buckeye who cut the fractions ended up being second. The 8, Don't Sass Me, widest of all, was third. And then the 2, Fearless Tom, did round out the super. 7-1-8-2 in the fourth, 2 minutes and 4/5. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 7, Photo Bomber. A Bay Gelding 8-year-old by Explosive Matter out of Ask Jay's Photo Mare. It's Fanny's Photo. Owned in Clarence, New York. Terrence Miller, Mark Keller of Buffalo. Jennifer Giuliani, the winning trainer. Dave McKnight III, a driving double today. 5 wins and 19 on the season. Eclipses last year's win total for number 7, Photo Bomber. Race 4, it's official. 7, Photo Bomber. Dave McKnight the third. 15.80 for the win. 5.20 and $3. Second, the 1, Silver Buckeye. Larry Stahlbaum, 473.60. Third of the 8, Don't Sass Me, Jim Morrill Jr. at $3. 7-1 Exact at $99.50. 7-1-8 The Try paid $181. And Mark, I hope you had the super in a key for $1. 7-1-8-2. $340. Give you the rundown for the fourth in just a moment. Rundown, race 4, Silver Buckeye was second, Fearless Tom 4, The Great Farini 5, Incoherent, a judge's scratch. Ready for Workout 6, RUN 7, Photo Bomber the winner, and Don't Sass Me was third. 2, 4, 5, scratch 6, 7, 1, 3, and 2 minutes 4 fifths. Race 4 of the 7, Photo Bomber, the driver, Dave McKnight to third. Dave McKnight to third with a driving double here today. Race 5 coming up next, we have exacta wagering only. No try, no super, win place. There'll be no show wagering. Condition optional claiming trot. Scratch down to a field of 4. As the 3 Don't Tease Him and the 6 Alexander Hanover both out sick. 4 to Boogeyman, judges scratch. Jim Morrill Jr. got scratched off the 4. He'll move down to the 7, La Millionaire. Trotters will go in 7 at 2:35. All right, coming up, race number 5. Again, we got exacta wagering only, win place. There's no try, no super, no show due to the field of 4 after the 3 scratches. Hot Picks has scratch 1, 2. I had 1 scratch 7 after my adjustments there, but now it's just an exacta, so it's probably going to be 1, 2 for Hot Picks. I'm going to go with the bookends. I'm going to take 1, 7. I like the one on top as well. Speed It. We know Speed It's had his issues. But it seems like he rectified him in the qualifier on August 27th, last Saturday. Took on some pacers there, and he beat the likes of Reggiano and London Sealster and hang on by a nose in 2 minutes. And I know a lot of people don't take stock in qualifiers, but he refused to let any of them Pacers get around him. That's the kind of speed it I know, and hopefully Speed It will behave himself here today at 7-5 and get the job done. Then you got the 7, the Millionaire. Jim Morrill Jr. is supposed to be driving the 4, scratched out judges, so he slides down to the 7, the Millionaire. Him and the Millionaire have been third the last couple of outings against numbers 6,500. Now he drops in class, and in this field of 4, love him here for second at least. Public's got him 8-5. He could very well win this as well. I also had him in my pick 5. So I'm going to go 1-7. Hot Pick's going to go 1-2 after the scratch. That's your exacta that we like. What do you like? Trotters will be on the track in just a moment. Trotters are on the track for race number 5. The Maker's Mark Post Parade has exacta wagering only. No try, no super. Win place, no show wagering in the 5th. We got condition optional claiming Trotters. Per set today at $9,500. The 1 is Speed It. Mike Torsello owns, Sam Smith trains, and the driver is Kevin Cummings. 2 is Art of Duty, owned by Ken and Heidi Ball. Roy Marsh Jr., the trainer. Mike Ballmeister will drive. 3, Don't Tease Him, out sick. The 4, The Boogeyman, is out judges. 5 is Dream Deal. Ryan Swift, the owner-trainer. Ray Fisher Jr. 6, Alexander Hanover, out sick. And the 7, La Millionaire. Owned by Aaron Moran, Lisa Mariacker trains. Jim Morrill Jr. will catch drive. That's your field of 4. Left to go in race 5. Exacta wagering only. No try, no super. Win place, no show wagering in the 5th. Condition optional claiming Trotter purse $9,500. 3, Don't Tease Him, 6, Alexander Hanover, out sick. Judges scratch 4, The Boogeyman, and Jim Morrill Jr. will be the man in the 7, La Millionaire. Coming up on 4 minutes of post time. 4 minutes. 2 minutes to wager on the fifth, 2 minutes to post time. Starter calls the Trotters race 5. Field is in motion. Field is 7, now down to 4. 3 Don't Tease Them and 6 Alexander Hanover, both out sick today. The 4, the Boogeyman, is a judge's scratch. Condition optional, claiming Trotter purse $9,500. Top of the stretch, current favorite. At 6-5 is the 1 Speed It as he goes to even money. They're off and trotting except the 5 Dream Deal. Dream Deal made a break. They had into the first turn. They're going to go 3 wide into the turn. Speed It on the inside. Art of Duty in the center. And on the outside, Le Millionaire and Jim Morrill Jr. urging him on. And Dream Deal back down trotting, but has some work to do with a little over 7/8 of a mile to go. And down the backside they go. And Speed It and Le Millionaire are dueling right now. And Le Millionaire looking to retreat. Art of Duty looking to close the hole. And then Dream Deal trying to scamper back. Opening quarter in 29-1. So a good opening quarter in this off going here for Speed It. Speed It on the lead. Then you got Le Millionaire now in the pocket position. Art of Duty trots along in third. Long-time campaigner here at the track. And then Dream Deal is the trailer. Up the front stretch, they go to the half mile. And it's Speed It. At 3-4, showing the way. 7-5 choice, Le Millionaire. Then the long shot at 6-1, Art of Duty. And 8-1, Dream Deal. They go by the half in a minute and 2. 31-1 in the second quarter. Into the clubhouse turn. Speed It still the 1. Le Millionaire in there second with Art of Duty and Dream Deal. By the 5/8 mile mark of the race and down the backside they go. And that pace and bed trotter, Speed It, is the one to catch. Le Millionaire stalking his every move along with Art of Duty. Neither one of them two have let him out of his sight. Then Dream Deal as they trot to 3/4. Speed It, 131-1. 30-4 backside third quarter for Speed It. And Le Millionaire and Art of Duty and Dream Deal. Coming up on an 1/8 of a mile to trot, and Speed It starting to trot away. Opens up by 2.5, 3, and looking for more. Speed It's flashing speed by 7/8. Down the front stretch he comes, and Speed It has kicked away by 5-6 lengths, leaving nothing to chance. Speed It. Speed It wins easily. Le Millionaire, Art of Duty, and Dream Deal in 2:01. Back half in 1:03, final quarter, 29-4. Judges put up number 1, Speed It, over the 7, Le Millionaire, 2, Art of Duty. 1-7-2 in the 5th, 201. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 1, Speed It, Brown Gelding, 9-year-old by Cam's Rocket out of the Viba Rovamare. It's higher cast. Owner in Hamburg, New York, Mike Torsello. Trainer Sam Smith. Driving double today for Kevin Cummings. Win number 4, 20 on the season. This eclipses last year's win total. It's win number 40, lifetime in 147 starts for number 1, Speed It, here in race 5. Race 5, it is official. The 1, Speed It, and Kevin Cummings, $350 for the win, $240 to place. Second, the 7, Le Millionaire, and Jim Morrill Jr., $280 to place. The 1-7 Exacta paid $810. 7-1 Double paid $40.80, and that was given to you upstairs. Pick 5 went 5 out of 5. I missed that one, though. $250.50. $250.50 for the Pick 5 here this afternoon. Here's a rundown race 5. Speed It the winner. Art of Duty 3rd. Don't Tease Him was scratch sick. The Boogeyman was a judge's scratch. Dream Deal is 4. Alexander Hanover out sick. And Le Millionaire is 2nd. 1-3 scratch scratch. 4 scratch. 2 on the bottom. 201. Race 5, the 1, Speed It. Driver Kevin Cummings. Kevin Cummings driving double today. His 40th lifetime win for the 1, Speed It. Race 6 coming up next. We'll stay on the trot. We'll go Exacta, Try, and Super. Win, Play, Show. Condition optional claiming trot. A full field of 7 will go in 10 minutes at 2:55. No change in race 6. Don't forget, fans, the bike race is coming up soon. Only 2 more races to go. If you haven't got those entries in the box yet, you better hurry. Who do you think is going to win the bike race? Will it be Maria Rice, Jim McKnight Jr., Kyle Cummings, Dave McKnight III, Ray Fisher Jr., Denny Bucherry, Jim Clauser Jr., Jim Worrell Jr.? Make your selections. The winner of the bike race. The box will be pulled. 8 names will get yanked out of it. Everybody will receive a bike out of the 8. Must be present to win. Must be 18 years of age or older. No purchase is necessary. Today's annual Labor Day bike race, again sponsored by the Squirrel's Nest. The Squirrel's Nest located right here in Batavia at 8 Batavia City Center. For all your metaphysical needs, specializing in crystals, stones, incense, candles, jewelry, tarot readings, CBD lotion, gifts, and so much more. Like and follow the Squirrel's Nest at Squirrel's Nest on Facebook. Go to TikTok at Squirrel's Nest 2021 and Instagram at Squirrel's Nest 2021. Live crystal shows once a week on Facebook. Their hours from Tuesday and Thursday at 11 a.m. to 6 p.m., Saturdays by appointment. If you want to make an appointment, give them a call at 585-524-2267. That's the Squirrel's Nest. That's the ones who sponsors all the 8 bikes that you could possibly win here today. Driver's Bike Race coming up pretty soon. Make sure you get your entry blanks in. Don't be shut out. All right, welcome back to race 6 in the card. Trotters, condition optional claimers. Condition option, yeah, exacta try super win place show. Field of 7 will go here. Hot Picks likes the 1 on top with the 3.52. I like the 5 on top with the 3.74. So not much agreement here. The only thing we agree on is the second place number 3. He likes the 1 Charming Bank. Well, I like the 5 Embrace the Rust. So that's our first tussle. I like the Chestnut Mare over the Pocono Invading Gelding. Ron B. Back Jr. trains and drives that mare Embrace the Rust out of post 5. She's hit the board in each of her first 2 starts. I think she continues to climb the ladder and get in the winner's circle today. Right now she's on the board at 5-1. Nice price. Looking for her 5th win of the season. She does have a lifetime mark taken at the Meadows this year, 156. Second, I like the 3 Pilgrim Caviar. Did win from post 2 against this group back on July 31st. Went first up on the outside. Reeled in the leader who was up by a big margin and ended up winning by a length and a half. Come the last quarter in 29-4 and a 159-1 victory. Dave McKnight, the 30s, looking to bat a triple here today. Can he do it at 2-1? Crowd thinks so. He's got him a co-favorite. Third, like 7 all cashed out. Jim Morrill Jr. going to get the call for Sam Smith. Jimmy's got to win today. Sam's got to win in the last race. Maybe they can hook up here from the outside post at 5-1. Then you got the 4 Simon the Diamond to round out the super. 5-3-7-4 for me. Hot Picks 1-3-5-2. That means it's a wide open 6th. About 4 minutes to post, and you got about 2 minutes before they come on the track. Good luck in race 6. Trotters on the track for race 6. We got Exacta Tri Superfecta wagering, win, place, show, condition optional claiming trot. Purse $9,500. Maker's Mark Post Parade is led by the 1, Charming Bank. Owned by Kathleen Lower, Sean McDonough trains and drives. 2 is Classic Sunny, owned by Anthony Alessi. Kevin Cummings trains and drives. 3 is Pilgrim Caviar, owned by Marissa Russo. David Russo trains at Dave McKnight III. 4 is Simon the Diamond, owned by Jim Palladino. Frank Mays, the trainer, with Dan Yetman. 5, Embrace the Rust, owned by Sandra Beback and JC's Get It Unstable. Ron Beback Jr. trains and drives. 6, Hellrider, owned by Caprio Stable LLC. Alana Caprio trains and Mike Caprio driving. And number 7, All Cashed Out, owned by Mike Torsello with trainer Sam Smith, the driver Jim Morrill Jr. 7 trotters line up for race 6. Exacta Tri and Super, win, place, and show. Condition optional claiming trot. Field is 7, going for a purse of $9,500. 5 minutes of post time. You got 5 minutes. Coming up on last chance to wager here in the 6th. The gate's rolling. Starters calling the trotters. Post time. Race 6 trotters, field of 7. Condition optional, claiming trotter purse $9,500 and the favorite 8 to 5. Now 3 to 2 in the last flash. The 3, Pilgrim Caviar. Picking up speed. Here they come. They're off and trotting. A host of levers on the inside. Charming Bank. And you got Pilgrim Caviar and Brace the Rust on the far outside, all cashed out. So 4 of them vying for early positioning. And it's going to be Triple Sticks and Pilgrim Caviar to show first past the 8th pole. On the inside, for trying to protect pylon position. That's Charming Bank. On the outside, here comes B-Back with the Chestnut Mare and Brace the Rust. And then you got Classic Sunny, and all cashed out's got a seat in 5th, right in front of Simon the Diamond and Hellrider. Go by the opening quarter, a quick 29. Into the far turn, and Pilgrim Caviar is handing out a parking ticket to the mare and Brace the Rust. On the inside, Charming Bank, and then you have Classic Sunny on a not-so-sunny day. And then you got La Millionaire, and the early trailers are Hellrider, and Simon the Diamond is right in front of him. So as they go to the half, Pilgrim Caviar playing hardball here in the off-going. The half and 58-3. 29-3, a heavy-handed half there, put up by Pilgrim Caviar. Charming Bank got a ringside seat to the action. And Brace the Rust going a tough trip here. And Classic Sunny, now La Millionaire might be looking to go 3 wide out of the turn. And you got Simon the Diamond and Hellriders also the outside as they approach the 3/4 mile mark. And Pilgrim Caviar's got big problems because all cashed out is trotting strong up on the outside. They're going by 3/4 and 129. 30-2, 3rd quarter. Pilgrim Caviar trying to stave off another challenge. This time it's all cashed out. Charming Bank hasn't gone nowhere along the inside. We're down to these 3 with about an 1/8 of a mile to trot. Pilgrim Caviar trying to take it all the way. All cashed out, trying to get to him. Charming Bank into the lightning lane. Dave McKnight, the 3rd, feeling it today. He's going to bring home Pilgrim Caviar a winner. Charming Bank 2nd, all cashed out. Simon the Diamond 159. Judges put up number 3, Pilgrim Caviar, takes it the distance over the 1, Charming Bank. The 7, all cashed out. The 4, Simon the Diamond. 3-1-7-4 in race 6 and 159. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 3, Pilgrim Caviar. A big gelding 5-year-old by Pilgrim's Chucky out of the SJ's Caviar mare. It's Olives and Caviar. Owner in Eden, New York, Marissa Russo. Trainer David Russo. Dave McKnight III, winning every other race. He's won all the even-numbered ones, and this will be a driving triple for him this afternoon. Win number 4, 32 on the season. Doubles last year's win total. Season's best here today for the 3, Pilgrim Caviar. Race 6 official 3 Pilgrim Caviar. Dave McKnight the third, $4.40, $3, $2.70. Second the 1 Charmin Bank. Sean McDonough, $4.20 and $4.50. More to show. Third of the 7 all cashed out. Jim Morrill Jr. $4.20. 3-1 Exacta, $21.40. 3-1-7 the dollar try at $61.50. And the Super 3174, $295. Pick 4 of 4, $104.75. Rundown just a moment. Rundown race 6, Charming Bank second, Classic Sunny 5, Pilgrim Caviar the winner, Simon the Diamond is 4, Embrace the Rust 7, Hell Rider 6, all cashed out is 3, 251, 4763. Time 159, race 6 to the 3 Pilgrim Caviar, and the driver Dave McKnight the third. Dave McKnight the third. It's a hat trick here today. Race 7 is coming up next. It's our featured event. Last race before the bike race. Open 1 trot will kick off the late pick 4. Got Exacta Try Super Win Play Show. Open 1 trotters, purse $15,000. The field of 7 will go in 10 at $3.15. Don't forget, if you haven't put your entry slips in, them bike racers, the bike racers, you better hurry. Coming up on the last race before the bike race. So 10 minutes to wager on the open trot. Probably got 15 to 20 to get those slips in a hurry before we run the bike race, because after the bike race, whoever wins, 8 names will be drawn. All 8 win a bike if they're here. All right, our featured event coming up next, race 7, start of our late pick 4 here this afternoon, Exacta Try Super Win Play Show. It is the open 1 trot. It'll go for a purse $15,000. The field of 7. Hot picks 1, 2, 3, 6. I like 1, 3, 5, and 7. Taking all the odd numbers, just like in the bike race. I like the one, Keystone Apache. Keystone Apache, 3 out of 5 so far in Open 1 competition here with Jim Morrill Jr., 3 of 4. Jim Morrill Jr. drives here today for Maria Rice. Right now, the heavy favorite at 3-4 on the board, looking for his 8th win of the season. If he wins today, he goes over 100,000 just on the season. Second, the 3, Frank's watching. Frank dropping nicely into this 3-hole here from the 3-hole at Vernon. He actually won an Open 2 event. You know what they say, when the horse goes over the big track, comes back to the small track, stretch their legs out a little bit over that big track. He might be feeling it here today. Frank's watching. Ray Fisher Jr. for Ryan Swift. Nice price at 8-1. Third, I like the 5, Lunar Credit. Now, this one has some early speed if he uses it. And when he uses it, he's pretty good when he's on the front end. You can see down at Buffalo, he went wire to wire, 159-2 from the rail. Then he went wire to wire against Open 2 here at 157-1. Moved up to this class the next week and tried taking them all the way. Just got beat by Sanchez Rocks in 158-2. Last week he had a nice trip, and just missed Oso Pine by a half a length. So this one a viable suspect, Jim McKnight Jr. for Jim McKnight. Right now he's on the board at 5-1. And then I got the 7 Sanchez Rocks in the bottom of my super. So I'm going to go with the odd numbers. I'm going to go 1, 3, 5, 7 here in the 7th. Hot picks 1, 2, 3, and 6. The open event trotters will be on the track in just a moment. Last call to get those entry slips in for the bike race. Last call to get them in. I haven't seen the bikes that are going to be competing here today, but they are sponsored by the Squirrel's Nest. Squirrel's Nest for all your metaphysical needs right here in Batavia. Tuesdays and Thursdays open from 11 a.m. to 6 p.m. Saturdays by appointment. Specializing in crystals, stones, incense, candles, jewelry, tarot readings, CBD, lotions, gifts, and so much more. Like and follow them on Facebook at the Squirrel's Nest. Also go to TikTok and Instagram at Squirrel's Nest 2021. They do live crystal shows once a week on Facebook. Give them a call. Make your appointment on those Saturdays at 585-524-2267. That's the sponsor for the bike race coming up right after our featured event. So we got 2 features right in a row. We got the featured trot and the bike race back to back. Trotters will be on the track in a couple minutes. Trotters are on the track for our featured 7th. Race 7 will start our late 50-cent pick 4. We do have exacta tries, superfecta wagering, win, place, and show. The open 1 trot going for a purse of $15,000. The Maker's Mark Post Parade led out by the 1. It's Keystone Apache. Vogel and Wagnags, Team Race Racing, Maria Race Trains, Jim Morrill Jr. Then you got the 2, Jump in the Jailhouse, owned by Mike Torsell, Sam Smith Trains, and Kevin Cummings. 3, Frank's Watchin', owned by Mary Warner, Ryan Swift Trains, and Ray Fisher Jr. 4, Credit List, owned by Room 4040 LLC Stables, Kevin Reynolds Jr., the trainer, with Dave McKnight III. 5, Lunar Credit, owned by the driver Jim McKnight Jr., the trainer Jim McKnight. 6, Inquiring Mind is owned by Shark Racing Stable, Larry Stahlbaum Trains and Drives, and the 7, Sanchez Rocks, owned by Marie Hoteling, Ron Hoteling Trains, and the driver is Kyle Cummings. Got 7 Trotters, race 7, start of the pick 4. Exacta Try Super, win, play, show, the open 1 trot, purse of $15,000. No changes in the pick 4. They'll go in 4 minutes. Ford will post. If you're wagering on the pick 4 coming up next, got about 3 minutes to wager. Got a line to be announced in race 9. If you're looking at race 9, you're wondering what that line to be announced on the 6 Big Box Hanover. I do have that missing line for you. He did race last Friday, September 2nd, over at Saratoga in race number 10. Big Box Hanover started from post 6. He was 6th at the quarter, 7 3/4 lengths off, and 28-1. He was 6th on the outside, 5 1/4 lengths off of the half, and 58-1. Then he was 3rd on the outside, 2 1/2 lengths off the lead at 3/4 and 127-2. At the top of the stretch, he was 3rd by a length and a half, and he won the race by a head in 156-4. Last quarter went 29, a back half, and 57-2 at odds of 2-1. That's the 6 Big Box Hanover that's in the 9th race. So if you're wondering what that line to be announced was, if you're selecting your pick 4, that was it. 2 minutes, 2-minute warning in race 7. Get them in. Starter calls the Trotters. It's post time. It's feature time here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel on this Labor Day. Last call to get in on the pick 4. Seven Trotters line the gate. Open one Trotter purse of $15,000. They're at the top of the stretch. 3 to 5 favorite is the 1 Keystone Apache. They're off and trotting, and like a rocket, Frank's watching, looking to cross over for the lead. Keystone Apache down along the inside. Jump of the Jailhouse trots back in third. Off stride when Keystone Apache made a break. So Frank's watching's up by about 3. Jump in the Jailhouse gets safely around the breaker, as does Credit List and Lunar Credit. Then you got Inquiring Mind, Sanchez Rocks, and still on the gallop as Keystone Apache. They settle things down the opening quarter. Frank's watching in 29-4. They head through the turn, and Frank's watching on the board at 12-1. He shows the way a length and a half. Jump in the Jailhouse, a perfect ride from second. Trotting along third, that's Credit List. Right in front of Lunar Credit. Inquiring Mind, Sanchez Rocks. Back down trotting, but last is Keystone Apache. The head of the half mile, and it's Frank's watching on top of the field. In their second, Jump in the Jailhouse. Then Credit List and Lunar Credit. Half in just a minute and 1. 30-2/4 put up by Frank's watching. In their second, Jump in the Jailhouse, trotting along third, Credit List. In their fourth, Lunar Credit. Now 666 angles Credit List off the pylons to come after this leader. In their fifth spot, that is still Inquiring Mind, Sanchez Rocks, and Keystone Apache. They head to 3/4, and Frank's watching might have to switch gears. Here comes Triple with Credit List. They're at 3/4 and 130. 29-4 in the third quarter. Frank's watching still the 1. Credit List on the outside. Lunar Credit's drafting behind him. Losing touch on the inside a little bit there. Jump in the Jailhouse with an 1/8 mile of the trot. Frank's watching turns with the lead. Outside Credit List, 3 wide, Lunar Credit. Frank's watching had a plan today. He executed it beautifully at 12-1. Frank's watching wins it. Then you got Jump in the Jailhouse tight for third at 159. Back half 58-4. The final quarter was 29. All right, the judges put up number 3, Frank's watching, over the 2, Jump in the Jailhouse, the 4, Credit List, and the 5, Lunar Credit. Middle of the program, 3, 2, 4, 5 here in race 7. Our featured event goes in 159. Making his way back to the winner's circle, it's the 3, Frank's watching. Frank's a Bay Gelding 5-year-old by Pilgrim's Chucky out of the Valley Victor mare, Winning Blade. Owned in Niagara Falls, New York, Mary Warner, trained by Ryan Swift, driven to victory wire to wire today by Ray Fisher Jr. Back-to-back winner, a winner at Vernon. And here at Batavia, Ray Fisher Jr. has driven them both. His 6th win in 16 starts. It's win number 20 today in 71 for number 3, Frank's watching at 12-1. Race 7 official, 3 Frank's watching Ray Fisher Jr., 27.40 for the win. 12.20 to place, 6.80 to show. Second of the 2, Jump in the Jailhouse, Kevin Cummings, 8.60 and 4.10. Third of the 4, Credit List, Dave McKnight, the third at 8.20. 3-2 on the exacta, 159. The 3-2-4 trifecta for $1, $231.50. And the dollar super, 3-2-4-5 paid $499. Have the rundown for the featured 7th in just a moment. All right, race 7 is rundown. Keystone Apache 7th, Jump in the Jailhouse 2, Frank's watching the winner, Credit List 3, Lunar Credit 4, Inquiring Mind 6, Sanchez Rocks 5. 7-2-1, 3-4, 6-5, and 159. Featured 7th goes the 3, Frank's watching the driver, Ray Fisher Jr. Back-to-back winner between Vernon and Batavia's 20th lifetime win, the 3, Frank's watching. All right, coming up next, we have the 8th race after the bike race, so 8th race. If you're looking ahead, start of the late double here today. Got Exacta Tri Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming trot, a field of 7. Will go in 20 minutes at 3:46. No changes in the late double here today. But up next, our next race on the card is our driver's bike race. Annual Labor Day driver's bike race. Sponsored again by the Squirrel's Nest. For all your metaphysical needs, specializing in crystal stones, incense, candles, jewelry, tarot readings, gifts, and so much more. Follow the Squirrel's Nest at Squirrel's Nest on Facebook and like and follow them there. Hit them up on TikTok and Instagram at Squirrel's Nest 2021. They do live crystal shows once a week on Facebook. Their hours Tuesday and Thursdays at 11 a.m. to 6 p.m. Saturdays set up by appointment. They're located at 8 Batavia City Center, 585-524-2267, if you'd like to make an appointment with them. The drivers are on their way to the track. The bikes are out. The drivers are on them here in the driver's bike race. The drivers are on the bikes for the driver's bike race. The annual Labor Day driver's bike race, again sponsored by the Squirrel's Nest. They're the ones who purchased the bicycles that the drivers will be racing today. And let's take a look at the field. Number 1, Miss Maria Rice. 42-year-old, 10-1 odds. Comments? Worth a long look. Well, I took a long look, and I'm going to put Maria right on top. She was quite the athlete when she was younger. And with her hard work and dedication to her stable, I don't think she's fallen too far off. I think she'll be very tough. She's going to give the boys all she can handle here today. Decked out in her driving colors. She does have a driver's license. That's why she's in. Number 1, Maria Rice. Then you got the 2, Jim McKnight Jr., a very live long shot. I wouldn't call him a long shot at 7-2. 26-year-old kid here at 7-2. He's riding that second bike, Jim McKnight Jr. Then you got the 3. That's Kyle Cummings, 22-year-old at 7-2 odds. He's a top contender, so it says in the program. Oh, I got him in my ticket. How about you? Then you got the 4, Dave McKnight III, a previous winner of the bike race here at the track. He'll be in the 4 slot, 32-year-old at 3-1. He's already won 3 on the ponies. Can he get another one here on the bike? Then you got the 5, Ray Fisher Jr. at age 54, 8-1 odds. 8-1 seems like a long odds there for the well-conditioned 54-year-old Ray Fisher Jr. Just won the feature. He could win both features here today. Then you got Denny Bucherri. He's got more bike rides. He's going through the infield. He knows how to get to the starting car. Take the infield. That's right. Save that energy. Plenty of experience for him. 6-1 odds, a 39-year-old. Then he got Jim Clauser Jr. at age 36 at 3-1. He's the co-favorite in the field. Jimmy Clauser also has a driver's license, one of our top trainers here. We gave him a star on Saturday for his double. And then you got Jim Morrill Jr. at age 57, the elder in the field, starting from post 8. We've seen Jimmy win him from post 8 on the horses. Can he do it on the bike? We'll find out at 4-1. So that's your 8 bikes. Maria, Jimmy, and looks like Triple taking the long route. Denny's cutting it off in the center. The other 4 are going back the other way. So everybody's got different strategies on how they want to get. Now Denny's over there doing push-ups. Is this legal? He's stretching push-ups. Oh, I guess there's nothing in the rules that say you can't do a little stretch and a little push-up action before the start of the race. I guess maybe that's why he cut across. Get a workout in before the races. So the bikes, now I don't know if they've ever raced in these conditions. Now I know the bike race has been going on for a lot of years, and I missed quite a few of them as a youngster. But I don't remember in the years that I've seen them ever race in conditions like this. It will be interesting to see who's in shape today. Bikes might be a little harder to pedal on the off-going. The wings are open on the starting gate. We're waiting on Denny. He thought he was going to take a shortcut. Well, he's last right now and getting to the gate. Him and Jim McKnight Jr. making their way to the starting gate. Everybody else is in line, waiting for the starter to roll. Driver's bike race. I was just informed it's never rained in the bike race, so this will be the first time that they've had a race on the off surface here today. The gate is rolling for the annual Labor Day Drivers Bike Race. Who do you like? I think the lady will take the boys. That's my guess. Hot Picks likes for Dave McKnight III, a previous winner in the bike race. The gate wings are closed, and away they go. Starter caught him in a great line. Denny Bucherri out to an early lead. Jim Morrill Jr. flying up on the outside. Jimmy Clauser, Ray Fisher, Denny Bucherri. Maybe the shortcut did do him well. Denny Bucherri wins the bike race. Jimmy Morrill Jr. hangs on for second over Clauser. Ray Fisher Jr., Jim McKnight, Dave McKnight III, Kyle Cummings, Maria Rice rounds out your field of 8. Excellent race there, guys. Denny Bucherri got that extra stretching and push-ups in. That might have been what put him over the top. He got that little bit more of conditioning late there, and that might be what did it. Here's the finish. Look on your monitors, and Denny pulling away. No hammy pull there. He got stretched out right before the race started, and I think that was the key to victory. Well, fun as usual. The bike race, Denny Bucherri's box will have 8 names pulled out of it. If you voted for Denny, you must be present to win. All right, for those of you who are outdoors, give these drivers a big hand. First bike race in the rain happened here today, and Denny Bucheri got the job done.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to pick 8 winners of the bikes. 8 winners of the bikes right now. Mandy from the Squirrel's Nest is going to pick the first winner. You must be present to win. Come on down to the winner's circle to claim your bike if your name is called. D. Nowatsky. D. Nowatsky of Buffalo, New York. Come on down. Next up, Daniel Shaw. Daniel Shaw, Alexander, New York.
Are you kidding me?
Third winner, Renee Praviti. Renee Praviti, Batavia, New York. Next winner, a familiar name, Rose Russo. Rose Russo, Batavia, New York, come on down.
That's 5.
Fifth winner, Monty Zerlo. Monty Zerlo. Next up, Jose Barbosa, Rochester, New York. Jose Barbosa, Rochester, New York.
That's it. Double check. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. One more after that.
One more after this? Yep. Seventh winner. There'll be one more name drawn after this one. This one is Bruce Schranek. Bruce Schranek, Rush, New York. And the final winner, Debbie Newbold. Debbie Newbold, Holly, New York. If your name's been called, please come down to claim your bicycle.
There it is on your television monitors, folks. Denny putting his fist up in the air as the winner of the 2022 Labor Day Annual Bike Race in victory. Congratulations to everybody that participated in the bike race today, and thank you for your participation. Thank you, Mr. Hoover, for putting that on here this afternoon. Hope everybody enjoyed the bike race. And congratulations to the 8 names that were called and winning the bikes. Hopefully you're still here to collect your bicycles. Look like some nice bikes there that the Squirrel's Nest purchased here today. Make sure you do visit the Squirrel's Nest. Follow and like them on Facebook at Squirrel's Nest. Also at TikTok and Instagram at Squirrel's Nest 2021. Give them a call, 585-524-2267 to set up them Saturday appointments if you'd like to be there. If not, you can go on Tuesdays and Thursdays are open 11 a.m. to 6 p.m. And they also do live crystal shows once a week on Facebook. So thank you, Squirrel's Nest, for providing the bikes here today. Hope everybody enjoyed that. Coming up on about 7 minutes before the eighth race. Eighth race coming up next. It starts our late double today. Got Exacta Tries, Superfecta Wagering Win Play Show, Condition Optional Claiming Trot with a field of 7. Hot Picks likes 2164, and I like 2517. Hopefully we do better with the ponies than we did with the bikes because none of us had the 6, Denny Bucherri, and he showed us that we were dead wrong. So we got the 2. We both agree on Lugazi. We think Ray Fisher's going to hop back behind the horse and win another one. For trainer Ryan Swift and owner Mary Warner, Lugazi dropping in class here this afternoon on the Open 1. He also went to Vernon back on August 19th, stretched his legs out, but then he had an interference break going to the quarter last week, but still came back to be fourth, only missed by 3. Now the drop in class, I think it might be the key to victory at 6-5. Second down to the 5, B.J. Anthony won a big mile last week off the rail against the optional 12 claimers, 157. Won by easy 2 1/4. Let's see what he can do today. Jim Morrill Jr. is going to drive him again for Jennifer Giuliani. Right now he's on the board at 7-2. Third of the 1, Gemini Eddie. Excellent debut here at the track against Naumer's 4,500. Now he moves up in class, but he still gets the rail, and he gets Kevin Cummings for Sam Smith. And he's getting played on the board at 3-1. And to round out the super, I like 7, Ricky B. Sharp. So I'm going to go 2517. Hot Picks 2164. Upcoming 8th. Trotters will be on the track. Drivers got to get themselves back situated, get back into their racing gear, and they'll be on the track in about 3 minutes.
All right, we're still looking for 2 people, 2 winners. We're looking for Monty Zerlo. Excuse me, Monty's here.
I'll take Monty. There we go.
We're only looking for 1 winner. You must be present to win. We're looking for 1 winner. His name is Bruce Schrank. Bruce Schrank, Schranck, Rush, New York. He's here, so all 8 winners are here to claim their bikes. Thanks to all the bike racers. Thanks to the patrons. Happy Labor Day.
Yeah, Mr. Schrank, if you're here, I want to get that bike claimed. Don't be shut out. You selected the winner. You guys were the 8 that took the only rider that I and Hot Picks didn't take. So if you felt that strongly about him, hopefully you feel strong enough to come get your bike. All right, so coming up on 4 minutes to post for race 8, just want to let fans know that on your way out today, or if you got a couple minutes to do so, programs are available for Wednesday. Programs for Wednesday are available downstairs or anywhere there's windows being had here. So programs available throughout the concourse here today. Make sure you pick one up as soon as you can or on your way out here this afternoon. So. Trotters are on the track for the 8th race. Start of a late double. Exact the try Superfecta wagering. Win play show. Maker's Mark Post Parade is headed out for condition optional claiming trotters at a purse $11,000 by the 1. Gemini Eddie. Owned by Mike Torsall, Sam Smith trains, and Kevin Cummings. 2 is Lugazi, owned by Mary Warner. Ryan Swift trains, and Ray Fisher Jr. 3, J.S. Swanman, owned by Mike Ventura. Jim McKnight trains, and Jim McKnight Jr. 4, Lincoln Tunnel, owned by Gary Bowell. David Russo trains, and Dave McKnight III. 5, B.J. Anthony, owned by Terrence Miller and Mark Keller. Jennifer Giuliani trains, driver Jim Morrill Jr. 6, Malibu Kid is owned by Shark Racing Stable. Larry Stallbaum is the trainer and driver. 7, Ricky B. Sharp is owned by Joanna Culvert. The trainer, Donna Rydell. The driver, Kyle Cummings. 7 trotters in race 8. Start of our late double. Exact the try Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming trot. A purse $11,000. No change in the late double today. Coming up on 4 minutes. 4 till post. Two-minute warning, less than 2 minutes to go here in the late double at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Less than 2. Starter has the Trotters lined up behind the gate for race 8. Last call to get on the late double. This field is in motion. Condition optional claiming Trotter purse $11,000. Field of 7. Even money favorite the 2, Lugazi. They're at the top of the stretch, picking up speed. Here they come. They're off and trotting. J.S. Swanman on the inside. Gemini Eddie. Also out in the middle of the racetrack there, the 5, B.J. Anthony, as they enter the first turn. Gemini Eddie's on the front. Then you got J.S. Swanman. B.J. Anthony's going to settle into third. Lugazi back to fourth. Then you got Lincoln Tunnel, and the early trailers are Malibu Kid and Ricky B. Sharp. Single file to the opening quarter, and Kevin Cummings going to cut the cake here with Gemini Eddie as he looks to stay undefeated here at Batavia. Goes by the quarter in 29-3. Trotting right behind him in second, J.S. Swanman, a gapped out third to B.J. Anthony. Another 2 back to Lugazi. Now angled to the outside is Lincoln Tunnel. Scooching up the inside is Malibu Kid and Ricky B. Sharp. By 3/8 of the half we go, and they're all chasing Gemini Eddie. Gemini Eddie was winless when he arrived. He's looking for 2 in a row. In there second, J.S. Swanman. The outside, here comes Lugazi. B.J. Anthony. Then you got the 4, Lincoln Tunnel. The half in 59-2. 29-4 in the second quarter for Gemini Eddie. On the inside, J.S. Swanman. Outside and plugging, doing his usual thing. That is Lugazi. Now he picks up steam past the 5/8 pole. Trying to keep up with his cover is Lincoln Tunnel. B.J. Anthony's trapped on the inside. Malibu Kid to the outside. And Ricky B. Sharp. 4-3 out to 3/4. Lugazi trying to forge to the lead. Gemini Eddie trying to leave him out there. 3/4 of 1. 28-4. 29-2 in the third quarter. We got a 2-horse breakaway. Gemini Eddie and Lugazi are going to lay it down with an 1/8 of a mile to trot. Who do you like in the 8th? Gemini Eddie trying to hold off Lugazi. Lugazi's trying to power on by, and now he will. Lugazi has taken over the lead. In deep stretch, Lugazi. Lugazi gets the job done. Gemini Eddie, a very strong second. B.J. Anthony and the Malibu Kid in 158-3. Judges put up number 2, Lugazi, at 1-4, holds to the promise over the 1, Gemini Eddie, a very game second. Third of the 5, B.J. Anthony's 6, Malibu Kid rounds out the super. 2-1-5-6 in the 8th, and 158-3. Well, making his way back to the winner's circle. Number 2, Lugazi, a Bay gelding 8-year-old by Lou's Legacy out of the Valley Victor mare, winning blade. Back-to-back doubles for owner Mary Warner, Niagara Falls, New York, trainer Ryan Swift, and the driver Ray Fisher Jr. 5th win and 19 on the season for number 2, Lugazi. Race 8, it's official. 2, Lugazi, Ray Fisher Jr., 270, 210, 210. Second of the 1, Gemini Eddie and Kevin Cummings, $4, 350. Third of the 5, BJ Anthony, Jim Morrill Jr., 280. 2-1 Exacta, 970. 215, the dollar try at 1030. 2156, $6 Super, 2270. Rundown for the 8th in just a moment. Rundown of the 8th, Gemini Eddie was second, Lugazi the winner, JS Swanman is 5, Lincoln Tunnel 7, BJ Anthony 3, Malibu Kid was 4, and Ricky B. Sharp 6. 215, 7346, and 158 and 3. Race 8 to the 2, Lugazi and the driver Ray Fisher Jr. Doubles today for owner Mary Warner, the trainer Ryan Swift, and the driver Ray Fisher Jr. Ninth race will stay on the trot. We have the start of our pick 3. Got Exacta Try Super Win Play Show. Open 2 trot. Purse $14,000. Field of 7. No changes in the pick 3. We do have a line to be announced on number 6, Big Box Hanover. Big Box Hanover did race on Friday, September 2nd at Saratoga in race 10. Started from the post 6 at the quarter pole. He was 7 3/4 lengths off 6th and 28 1. Then he went to the outside 6th by the half, 5 1/4 off the lead. 58 1. By 3/4, he was third on the outside, only 2 1/2 off the lead, 127 2. Top of the stretch, he was third, only a length and a half off the lead. And by the wire, he was the winner by a head, 156 4. He trotted his last quarter in 29 with a back half 57 2. At odds of 2 1. That's the line missing from Saratoga on Friday. The 6, Big Box Hanover. Right now, he's on the board at 2 1. Good luck in the pick 3. You got about 8 minutes to wager at 4:05. If I could have your attention, please, in the 11th race, the final leg of our pick 3 coming up. Note that number 3, 2 Mickey Trip, will be driven by Jim McKnight Jr. That's a program error. Jim McKnight Jr. is actually going to drive the 3, 2 Mickey Trip in the 11th and final here today. Let's take a look at race number 9. It'll start that 50-cent pick 3 that's coming up. We got Exact the Try and Super, Win Play Show. Open 2 trot with a field of 7. Hot picks like 6, 1, 2, 4. I agree with the 6, but I'm going to go 5, 2, 4. I like 6, Big Box Hanover. Nice win on Friday. That line to be announced. He came from off the trot to get the win out of post 6. Well, that's what he's got today. 3-1 on the 6, Big Box Hanover. Larry Stahlbaum trains and drives. Now it says in your program that he did looking for his 30th win. Well, he picked it up on Friday, so 29 is now a 30. Well, he's looking for 3 in a row. If you date back to August 26th, he won that as well. Wire to wire in 156. That tells you he's versatile. Winning wire to wire and coming from off the trot and winning on both occasions. So post 6, I don't think it's going to matter to this guy. For second, I like the 5 Bacardi. Kevin Cummings for Ange Napo. This one, after finishing second a couple of times, did pick it up and get the wire-to-wire win. 157 and 3. Kevin Cummings going to get the call again. Right now on the board at 3-1. Third, I like the 2 batting stats. Jim Morrill Jr. actually gets the call today for Mike Oho. He's hit the board in each of his last 3 starts. He's actually hit the board 15 of 26 this season with 8 seconds. I'm actually going to put him third here at 5-2. Round out the Super, the 4, all about the chase. I'm going to go 6-5-2-4, hot pick 6-1-2-4. Trotters will be on the track in just a minute. Trotters have entered the track for race number 9, start of our 50-cent pick 3. Got Exact the Try and Super, Win Play Show with the open 2 trot going for a purse, $14,000. The Maker's Mark Post Parade led by the 1 Mystical Sarabi, owned by Tronalone Racing. Frank Mays, the trainer. Dan Yetman drives. 2 is Batting Stats, owned by Mike Oho Jr. Mike Oho, the trainer. Jim Morrill Jr. 3, Ask Me No Questions, owned by Michael Woodward. Ryan Swift trains, and Ray Fisher Jr. 4 is All About the Chase, owned by Caprio Stable LLC. Alana Caprio trains, of Mike Caprio. 5 Bacardi, owned by Supermile LLC. Ange Napo trains, at Kevin Cummings. 6 Big Box Hanover, owned by Red, White, and Blue Racing. Larry Stahlbaum is the trainer driver. And number 7 Cash and Chrome, owned by Mike Collins along with trainer Angus McDonald, the driver Kyle Cummings. 7 Trotters for the 9th, start of the pick 3, Exact the Try Super, Win Play Show. Open 2 trot, purse $14,000. No changes in the pick 3 except for a program error in race 11. Put up Jim McKnight Jr. on 3-2 Mickey Trip. 2-minute warning, 2 minutes to get on the pick 3, 2 minutes. Scoring complete. Starter calls the Trotters. Race number 9. Gates rolling. Last call to get on the pick 3 here at Batavia Downs. Field of 7, open 2 Trotters, purse of $14,000 at the top of the stretch. 8-5 favorite is the 6, Big Box Hanover. They're off and trotting, batting stats and Big Box Hanover looking to go at it early here from post 2 and 6. And along the inside, Mystical Sarabi. And you got to ask me no questions, all about the chase. Bacardi and Cash and Chrome, the early trailer. By the 8th mile and down the backside they go. Larry Stahlbaum on top. Big Box Hanover looking for 3 in a row. Leads by almost 2 lengths. Batting stats in there second. Mystical Sarabi third. Gapping fourth. That's Ask Me No Questions. The opening quarter, 28-2. That's a big quarter here today, and Big Box Hanover shows the way in their second batting stats. Then you got Mystical Sarabi trying to close the gap from fourth. That's Ask Me No Questions, all about the chase. Trots in their fifth. Then you have Bacardi and Cash and Chrome, single file to the half mile in the goo. And the leader, all clean on the front end, is Big Box Hanover. He splashes along through a half and 59-1. 30-4 in the second quarter. The clubhouse turn they go. And they're all chasing the Bomber and Big Box Hanover. In the box second, that is the 2. That is batting stats. And you got Mystical Sarabi, now Bacardi with a rush. Following that one is Cash and Chrome. Ask Me No Questions, getting the Batavia shuffle. And back to last on the outside, all about the chase. 4 and 3 out to 3 quarters. Big Box Hanover outside and pressing is Bacardi. 129-2, a 30-1 third quarter. Big Box Hanover still the 1. On the inside, batted stats outside Bacardi. Then you got Mystical Sarabi with Cash and Chrome. As they roll by 7/8, they turn for home. Big Box Hanover with the lead. To the inside, batting stats outside Bacardi. Swinging wide, here comes Sarabi, Mystical Sarabi. But for to look to your left, Jimmy Morrill measures him out with batting stats in the Lightning Lane and 158-4. Judges put up number 2, Batting Stats, up the Lightning Lane to get it at 11-1 over the favorite, number 6, Big Box Hanover, the 5, Bacardi. And number 1, Mystical Sarabi at 17-1, puts a little sugar and spice into the super. 2-6-5-1 in the 9th, 158-4. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 2, Batting Stats, a Brown Gelding 7-year-old by Encore. Out of the Tom Ridge mare, it's Batting Lashes. Owned in Lockport, New York, Mike Oho Jr., his dad, Mike Oho, the winning trainer. Jim Morrill Jr. driving double here today. Win number 5, 27 on the season, a season's best for number 2, Batting Stats, at 11-1. Race number 9, it's official. Number 2, Batting Stats, Jim Morrill Jr., 240, 580, and 350. Second, the 6, Big Box Hanover, Larry Stahlbaum, 230 and 210. Third of the 5, Bacardi and Kevin Cummings at 260. The exact at 2.6, 87.50. The dollar try given to you in a box upstairs. 265 paid $96. The 2-2 double today paid $38. And the super 2651 paid $260.50. Rundown for the 9th, just a moment. Rundown for the 9th, Mystical Sarabi 4, Batting Stats, the winner, Ask Me No Questions 5, All About the Chase 7. Bacardi was 3, Big Box Hanover 2, and Cash and Chrome 6. 415, 732, 6 on the bottom, 158 and 4. 9th race, the 2, Batting Stats, and the driver, Jim Morrill Jr. Jim Morrill Jr. driving double here today. 10th race coming up next, Philly and Mare Pacers. We got the start of our late double. Got Exacta Try and Super, Win, Place, and Show. Philly and Mare, condition optional claiming event, field of 8. 13 minutes away at 4:28. The only note in the late double today in race 11, the 3-2 Mickey Tripp. Driver should read Jim McKnight Jr. That's a program error. All right, welcome back. Race 10 on the cards. Start of our late double. We got Exacta Try and Super, Win Play Show. Philly and Mare, condition optional claiming pace, full field of 8. Hot Picks likes 2, 4, 6, 3. I like the 2 on top as well, but I like 5, 4, 8. 2, Natural Ability, coming in from Ocean Downs, also raced up in Maine. So Maine and Maryland. Finished third out of post 7, was last going to the half there in that last race at Ocean Downs. Came home 29 and 4 to mile 158 and 4. Two-time winner in 22 this season, mile 157. Also shows a lifetime best 154 and 1 at Yonkers. It's 9-year-old mare, trained by Sam Smith, be driven by Kevin Cummings. On the board right now at 4-1. Second, like the 5, Lions Believer. First time Lasix for this filly. Jim Morrill Jr. driving for Maria Rice. Got 4th out of post 7, her first start here on the 14th of August. Last week hit the board out of post 3. Got a mark of 158 and 1, taken at Flamborough up in Canada in her win earlier this year. On the board right now at 2-1, your lukewarm favorite. Third of the 4, Uzi's Beach Gales, switching barns, going to David Russo. Dave McKnight III is going to drive for David. And last start, third only missed a length, 157 and 3, come home 30 flat. Looking to see if they can at least repeat that performance here today. On the board right now, it's 7-2, round out the Super. I'm going to go down the 8 in this together. Winner of the bike race, Denny Bucherri, puts his driving silks back on, and he'll drive here for Russell Bratt. On the board right now at 12-1. Like 2, 5, 4, 8. Hot Picks 2, 4, 6, 3. Mares will be on the track in just a few minutes. Don't forget, fans, on your way out this afternoon after the last race, programs are available where mutual tickets are sold. Make sure you grab your program for Wednesday. And don't forget to stick around for the last race, Jackpot Super High Five Carryover today, $2,265.24. You're definitely going to want to be in on that. I actually had the pick 5 in the box for the first time this season last time around, but we're looking to get it straight. So see what we can do here. Over $2,200 in that Jackpot Super High Five pool coming up in the 11th and final. We do have 9 races slated to go on Wednesday, post time at 6, and we'll be racing back on Saturday night, post time at 6 o'clock, and then our live racing schedule will go Wednesday, Friday, Saturday for 4 weeks straight. Wednesday, Friday, Saturday, each night, post time at 6 o'clock, and then we got the clubhouse will be open on Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday as well. Wednesday, the home style buffet every Wednesday. And then on Friday and Saturday, carved prime rib and shrimp buffet on the weekends. So make sure you come Wednesday, Friday, Saturday. Not this week, but the next week. For 4 weeks, we're going to race 4 Fridays. To add to our schedule, our first Friday back, which is September 16th, that'll be a week from this coming Friday, is the Breast Cancer Coalition of Rochester. We do that annually here at the track, try to raise money for breast cancer research. So you're going to want to be here that night. That'll be on Friday, September the 16th. Philly and Mare Pacers for the 10th. Start of our late double. We got Exact to try Super, Win, Place, and Show. Philly and Mare, condition optional claiming pace. The purse $4,800. Here's the field, the One Heavenly Way, owned by New York Standardbreds Limited. Karen Warner trains. Larry Stahlbaum will do the driving. 2 is Natural Ability, owned by Mrs. Sierra Jane Smith of Derby, New York. Sam Smith is her trainer, and Kevin Cummings is the driver. 3 is Golden Sunrise, owned by Preet Skamura. Kirk Desmond trains with Kyle Cummings. 4, Uzi's Beach Gale, owned by Jeff Savage. David Russo now trains. Dave McKnight III drives. 5 is Lions Believer. Vogel and Wagnags Team Rice Racing, Don Jacobs. Maria Rice trains with Jim Morrill Jr. 6, Ellie on the Move, owned by Sidney Easton. Tony Cummings, the trainer. Sean McDonough drives. 7, Mile Cruiser, owned by Richard and trainer Lynn Fisher. That's Ron Beback Jr. And the 8 in this together, owned by John Fody Jr. Trainer Russell Brandt, Denny Bucherri will do the driving. That's your field of 8. Phillies Mares Race 10 starts our late double here today. Exact to try Super, Win, Play, Show. Philly and Mare, condition optional claiming pace. Purse $4,800, 4 minutes to wager on the 10th. Note that program error in the 11th on the 3, 2 Mickey Trip. The driver should be Jim McKnight Jr. 4 minutes to post, 4 minutes. Two minutes to wager on the late double. 2 minutes of post time. Scoring complete. Starter calls the Philly and Mare Pacers. Last chance to get in a late double here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Looks like we're going to get a little fog here in the late double portion of the afternoon. Might as well. Better than rain, I guess. They're at the top of the stretch, this field of 8, going for a purse of $4,800, even money favorite. It's the 2, Natural Ability. They're picking up speed, and they're off and pacing. Uzi's Beach Gale, center of the racetrack. Natural Ability in between horses, down along the inside. That's Heavenly Way as they enter the clubhouse turn. And right now, Natural Ability has about a length and a half advantage. Tucking into the 2-hole there is a nice tuck for Uzi's Beach Gale. And you got Heavenly Way pacing back 4th. That's Golden Sunrise. In there 5th, that is Lion's Believer. Then you got Ellie on the Move, Mile Cruiser, and the trailer in this together. Single file to the opening quarter, and the brakes are on as Kevin taps him with Natural Ability, trying to rate this mile out in 30 seconds. Into the far turn, Natural Ability coming in from Ocean Downs via Maine. This horse has been all over the country. Now settles in here to Western New York, leads it by a length and a half. In their second, Uzi's Beach Gale for her new barn. In their third, that's Heavenly Way. Pacing along in 4th, that is the Golden Sunrise. That's a 2-year-old filly. Pacing along in 5th, that is Lion's Believer. And then the early trailers are Ellie on the Move, Mile Cruiser in this together. Paced by the half nicely in 101. 31 seconds in the second quarter. So Natural Ability, well, she's had an easy go at it so far. Let's see how the second half goes. With Uzi's Beach Gale around her helmet. Then you got Heavenly Way, now Moral to the outside with Lion's Believer. Off stride at the back went the 8 in this together. In this made a break. So they go to the 3/4 mile mark of the race. Natural Ability still the 1. In their second, Uzi's Beach Gale with Heavenly Way. On the outside, still making her move up forward, Lion's Believer. 3/4 and 130 and 3, 29 and 3. The best quarter so far for Natural Ability. Uzi's Beach Gale on the inside. Outside Lion's Believer, trying to get around Heavenly Way. Ellie on the Move, making a big 3-wide move. Off the turn, they come for home. And it's Natural Ability, trying to win her debut. Popping the deuce here comes Uzi's Beach Gale. But Natural Ability, well rated. Natural Ability wins easily. Uzi's Beach Gale, looks like Heavenly Way over the 5, Lion's Believer, 159 and 1. A back half 58 and 1. The final quarter was 28 and 3. All right, the judges have put up number 2, Natural Ability, over the 4, Uzi's Beach Gale, the 1, Heavenly Way, and the 5, Lion's Believer. 2-4-1-5 in the 10th, 159 and 1, making her way back to the winner's circle, the 2, Natural Ability. The Baymare 9-year-old by Ameripan Gigolo out of the Camelot mare. More Than Luck, owned in Derby, New York by Mrs. Sierra Jane Smith. Trainer Sam Smith in for a double today. Driver Kevin Cummings gets the hat trick. 3-time winner in 23 on the season for number 2, Natural Ability. Takes her lifetime earnings today over $200,000 in her Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel debut. Race 10, it's official. The 2, Natural Ability and Kevin Cummings, $5, $3.30 and $2.60. Second, the 4, Uzi's Beach Gale, Dave McKnight, the third at $5.60, $3.80. Third of the 1, Heavenly Way, Larry Stahlbaum at $4.30. 2-4 on the exacta, $16.60. 2-4-1, the dollar try at $99. Dollar Super, 2-4-1-5, $222.50. Pick 4, 4 of 4, $878. I'll have the rundown in just a moment. Here's a rundown for the 10th. Heavenly Way is third. Natural Ability, the winner. Golden Sunrise, 5. Uzi's Beach Gale was second. Lions Believer, 4. Ellie on the Move, 6. Mile Cruiser is 8. And In This Together, 7. 315, 246, 87, and 159 and 1. Race 10 of the 2, Natural Ability, and the driver, Kevin Cummings. A training double today for Sam Smith, a driving hat trick for Kevin Cummings. Takes her lifetime earnings over $200,000 today, the 2, Natural Ability. 11th and final coming up next, Exact the Try Superfecta Wagering, Jackpot Super High Five. Carryover today, $2,265.24. Win, place, and show wagering as well. Condition optional claiming event, Field of 9, 11 minutes away at 4:50. Make that program change to Jim McKnight Jr. should be driving the 3 to Mickey Tripp. Don't forget live racing returns on Wednesday. 9 races slated on the card. Post time for the first of 9 will be at 6. Good luck in the finale. All right, welcome back. 11th and final on the card. We have Exacta Try Super, Fecta Wagering, Jackpot Super High Five. Carry over today, $2,265.24. Win, play, show. Condition optional claiming event, field of 9. 6481 for hot picks. I like 4618, and I'll throw the 2 in for the Super High Five. I like the 4 American Sonic. Kevin Cummings looking to sweep the double. Driving for Lisa Mariacker. This one won 2 starts back. Off a big layoff. Hadn't raced since November of 21. Speed was hot up front. He stuck with it and then went on by to get the lead in deep stretch and won at 6-1. Then last week was a beaten favorite out of post 2. Missed by just under 3. But now he gets Kevin Cummings in the bike for Lisa Mariacker. And let's see, this horse can't bounce back here at 5-2. For second, the 6 American Nation. Looking to keep his winning streak alive. Ray Fisher Jr. is back on the bike for Ryan Swift. Winner of 2 in a row, looking to make it 3. Right now on the board, it's 7-2. Third up to the 1 Surfer's Paradise. Now Denny chose the 1 over the 4 and 8. So let's see what he can do here to get this horse to go 2 in a row. Driving for Don Niles, Surfer's Paradise at 9-2. Down on the bottom, the 8 Little Toro. Dan Yetman's going to drive for Karen Warner. This one was a dramatic winner, 2 starts back here at Batavia. Was 7th going by the quarter, 10 lengths off the win, and then won by 5. This horse made up a lot of ground. And let's see what this one can do here from post 8 at 10-1. And again, to round out the Super High Five, I like the 2 Rock the Dream. So I'm going to go 4-6-1-8-2. The hot pick 6-4-8-1. Pacers will be on the track in just a few minutes. Pacers on the track for the 11th and final here today. Got Exacta, Trifecta, Superfecta, Wagering, Jackpot, Super, High Five, Win, Place, and Show. We have condition optional claiming pace. Purse $4,800. The Maker's Mark Post Parade will be led by the one, Surfer's Paradise, owned by Niles Racing. Don Niles trains at Denny Bucherry. 2 is Rock the Dream, owned by Ben Ortiz. Sean McDonough trains and drives. 3 is Two Mickey Trip. May Smith owns, Sam Smith trains. Note the driver should be Jim McKnight Jr. 4 American Sonic, owned by Tyler McDonald. Lisa Mariacker trains at Kevin Cummings. 5 Universe Blue Chip, owned by John Six. Judy Blum trains at Mike Baumeister. 6 American Nation, owned by trainer Ryan Swift. That is Ray Fisher Jr. 7 Carlos Danger, owned by Decker's Corner and Decker's Gate Stables. The J.C. Gitterdon Stable. Ron Beback Jr. trains and drives. The 8 Little Toro, owned by Patrick Press. Karen Warner trains with Dan Yetman. And the 9 Twinbee Gangster, owned by trainer Nick Butera. The driver Larry Stahlbaum. Extra field at 9, race 11. Exacta Tri Super, Super, High Five, Win, Place, and Show. Condition optional claiming event, purse $4,800. Note the program error, the driver of the 3, 2 Mickey Trip, Jim McKnight Jr. 4 minutes till post, 4 minutes, get them in. Coming up on 10 minutes, final call for dollar hot dogs, dollar cold drinks, and dollar 12-ounce drafts. Last call for dollar days here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. You have about 10 minutes to get that in as well. Scoring complete. Starter makes his 11th and final call on this Labor Day afternoon. Field of 9. Lining up behind the gate. It's post time. Condition optional claiming event. Purse $4,800. Current favorite. 8-5 is the 6 American Nation. The Labor Day finale is off and pacing. Two Mickey Trip down along the inside, Surfer's Paradise, middle of the racetrack. That's American Sonic. American Nation also looking for a seat, as is Carlos Danger. As they enter the first turn, off stride went the 5 Universe Blue Chip. Universe Blue Chip made a break as they cross over down the backside to the opening quarter, and American Sonic and Kevin Cummings in command. Now Surfer's Paradise coming to the outside to retake. Denny Bucherri looking to go around American Sonic. Opening quarter in 29-3. Pacing back at third is A Rock the Dream. And then from the second tier, that is Twinbee Gangster right in front of the 3. 2 Mickey Trip. Then you got American Nation, Carlos Danger, Little Toro, and after the miscue, Universe Blue Chip with some work to do. As they go by 3/8 to come into the half. The 9-horse train goes to the half-mile station, all chasing Surfer's Paradise. Surfer's Paradise on top, and there's second American Sonic. Pacing along third, Rock the Dream. Now American Nation to the outside to go around Twinbee Gangster the half in a minute and 1/5. 30-3 in the second quarter, well rated by Boo in the Goo with the 1, Surfer's Paradise. On the inside, American Sonic. On the inside as well, Rock the Dream. Outside first over. Here comes American Nation. That's going to bring Carlos Danger. Then you got Twinbee Gangster. On the outside, Little Toro. Then 2 Mickey Trip and Universe Blue Chip. As they go by the 3 quarters and 1:30-1. 30 seconds down the backside for Surfer's Paradise. Looking for 2 in a row. American Sonic has been glued to his helmet. Couldn't go with it on the outside, American Nation, as they make their turn for the wire. Surfer's Paradise serves first. Now popping the deuce, here comes American Sonic. We're down to these 2. Who's it going to be? Surfer's Paradise, American Sonic. Surfer's Paradise, a wire-to-wire winner. American Sonic, Rock the Dream. Tight between Twinbee Gangster and a Little Toro, and 58-4. Back half 58-3. The final quarter 28-3. Judges have put up the unofficial order. Number 1, Surfer's Paradise over the 4, American Sonic. The 2, Rock the Dream. The 8, Little Toro. The 9, Twinbee Gangster rounds out the super high 5 at 69-1. Let's take a look at the unofficial winner of race 11, our finale, the 1, Surfer's Paradise. A bay gelding 11-year-old by Some Beach Somewhere to the Western Ideal mare. It's Natural Paradise. Owned in Derby, New York by Niles Racing and trainer Don Niles. Winning driver Denny Bucherri. Back-to-back winner at Batavia Downs, Gaming and Hotel for the 1, Surfer's Paradise, and Denny has driven them both. Second win in 7 starts, equals last year's win total for number 1, Surfer's Paradise. 11th and final. It's official. Number 1, Surfers Paradise, Denny B. Cherry, 1240 for the win off the rail. 390 and 270. Second, number 4, American Sonic. Kevin Cummings, 230 and 220. Third, number 2, Rock the Dream, Sean McDonough, 430. 3 out of 3 in the pick 3. We'll get back to that in a moment. 1-4 exact to 23. 1-4-2 the dollar try, 46. 2-1 double paid 21.80. 1-2-4-8 dollar super, $311.50. 3 out of 3 in the pick 3. 2-2-1 $224.25. The pentafecta was hit today, $3,089. 14289, $3,089. Congratulations. Here's your rundown for the 11th and final. Surfers Paradise, the winner. Rock the Dream, 3. 2 Mickey Trip was 7. American Sonic, 2nd. Universe Blue Chip was 9th. American Nation is 6th. Carlos Danger, 8. Little Toro, 4. And Twin Bee Gangster was 5. 137, 296, 84, 5 in the bottom. Time of the mile, 158 and 4. 11th and final, the 1, Surfers Paradise. The driver, Denny B. Cherry. Back-to-back winner, Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel for the 1, Surfers Paradise. And that'll do it for live racing on this Labor Day. Make sure you come back and see us again on Wednesday. Don't forget to pick up a program on the way out for Wednesday. Post time for the first of 9 will be at 6 p.m. Until then, for the management staff here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel, I'm your announcer, Wayne Teven, saying drive safely, my friends. I'll see you on Wednesday night. Good night, all.